All right. So, this music is a little bit too upbeat. Last session was quite eventful, but also not at the same time. It was only one big thing that happened, but it was a very big thing. It was the fight with Mandasius. I'm trying to remember. I don't think anything else happened, right? Or am I forgetting something?
We killed the paladin and walked through the.
That was true too. Yes.
Stuff.
The paladin from way back, a lot of sessions ago, actually. That was foreshadowed. No, not foreshadowed. That you fought before. You murdered her. Or killed her. She was trying to protect Mandasius. But you also fought and defeated Mandasius. When you did that, the whole castle started to fall to the ground. The castle that was up, way up into the air, about 100 meters up. You jumped into the bag of holding to make sure that you survive. It was a very, very close call. But you managed to do it, and coming out of the bag, looking around, you see the whole castle in ruin around you. You see the head of Mendoza. The rest of his body disintegrated, but his head still lays on the ground next to one of the mirrors that's also on the ground, toppled over, so you can't see the front face of it. Looking around, you also see the other mirrors are also toppled over, not on their pillars anymore. But you can feel the structure around you is very unsafe. I'm forgetting words now. When something isn't properly supported, it's
unstable.
Unstable, yes, thank you.
We all stole that from Mika.
I asked. I know, I can read. Yes. As you exit the bag, you also see that Mercy has made a decent recovery. He seems to, at the very least, be stable. For last session, he was basically sniped by Mandasius. And Lulu is standing next to him and looking at the four of you. I'm assuming you guys have left the bag, or are you like, is anyone staying in the bag?
No. I'm coming out, and then I'll go to Mercy. In his pockets, there's a potion for him that he did not drink.
Thank you.
Okay, this potion could have healed you. Why did you not take it? Like, no, take it. Take it.
I'm taking it, Jesus. Oh, not Jesus. I'm taking it. Sips it, and like his wounds just immediately clear up, and he's like, oh. Why didn't you give me one? That feels kind of unfair, yeah.
Mercy, he has one.
I have one. Fuck! That whole fight would have been different if I remember that part.
Why didn't you
told
drink it?
again before? Like in my notes, I said I gave one to Mercy because obviously he's going to get stabbed.
It's sitting in his fucking pocket. He's just, why didn't you give me one?
From your pocket, guy.
Oh, I don't know. It's, so
Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. It was a lot of emotions.
you killed him.
We had to, yeah. He was stealing the power of the gods, fusing with them. I don't know.
That is true.
It was strange.
He looks over at Aether. So, what now? And he looks slightly like he kind of stands up in a ready to almost fight pose.
Yuri actually helps him out.
Oh,
And he's gonna say, hey, I just wanted to say that it's really good to see you.
Group hug.
he looks
The
over.
group.
So, thank you. It's good to see you too. It's slightly confused of the statement, but he gives you like a slight, like Christian side hug. He kind of gives you like
Yeah.
side hug while you're carrying him up.
What, Mercy,
Yes,
do you know what these mirrors are?
naturally.
Do we break
Good.
those?
They're the prisons of the old gods.
Yeah, but do we break those?
Mercy looks over.
We-
I assume.
We cannot let them free. We cannot let
No.
them free.
Oh, I assume we have to keep the mirrors whole if we want to contain the gods.
Mercy looks over at Lulu,
Weren't
and
the-
Lulu like takes a step forward.
Weren't the mirrors like about to break though? Wasn't that the thing that they're getting weaker?
Perhaps it was Mendasha's doing.
Aether. Okay. The bag is right here, right now. Do you
I don't
stand like
I-
you stand right now, or how do you stand?
I don't see if you're pointing at the map.
Can I just say also, I would like to try and take back the bag. It is mine.
Yeah, sure. Like it's. I would assume it's like on the ground.
I would try to take it as fast.
Can you guys like place your characters like you would stand, like how you think that you would stand?
Give me
I-
1 second.
I don't know if mine's broken or if I'm at the wrong screen because my screen is like I see the outline of the like arena, but it's like fog of war.
Ah. No,
I'm
that
still
shouldn't.
in the Madasius place.
That shouldn't be a problem.
I see like nothing. It's completely well. It's like gray. Okay, now I see. Yeah, where was I?
Where you at? I think you just were at the wrong part of the.
Oh my! I was at the. Oh man! No.
It's a very big map I have here. It's
Is it-
like.
Are we not
huge.
supposed to be at the Madasius place?
Yeah.
Like, are we not supposed to be there, or are we?
No, we are supposed to be there. His camera was just somewhere completely.
I looked around. I swear I looked around.
So
okay, no
The
mind.
bag is here.
Yuri would be on the bag.
If Aether, if you are actually standing there.
And where is
Oh, yeah. Ask me.
where is Mercy and Lulu?
They would be. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just use some placeholders for that. I actually do not have anything for Mercy. Mercy will be a vampire lord, and Lulu can be.
I just looked at stream and I thought you were wearing a really big hat, and I got really excited, but then I realized it was your microphone. And
Oh,
I was
yeah.
sad.
Bro.
I also thought that for 1 second.
Lulu can be a fucking Yanti, sure, whatever. Yeah, they're like around here. But Aether, if you are standing over there, Yuri, you were the one that noticed that the mirrors were slightly weaker. You noticed that that mirror that Aether is standing next to is a hell of a lot weaker than the mirror over here. Like, you can feel its aura is way weaker.
So that the mirror that Aether is standing next to is a lot weaker.
Yes.
Hey Aether, can you come over here for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
As you walk over, the mirror's like protection gets stronger.
I would like to do a sleight of hand and try to pick apart, take one part of the sword off.
Remember, it's magnetic at this moment.
Yeah, but it's also like not stuck together, right?
Yeah.
Like you can't take it apart. I would like to try to take like the guard off.
I'll allow it. Give me a sleight of hand. And Aether, give me. Would you expect? You wouldn't really expect that. Would
No,
you?
but I would like to argue that like there's like probably like 4 people looking at this.
Yeah, like, I'm not
Where-
saying it's a. It's gonna be hard for you to make it so no one notices it. But
Okay,
it was if he's gonna
not-
roll perception.
I'm not saying it. Okay, yeah.
So he's
Wait,
not
do you
rolling.
want me to roll separately for if someone notices it or if I manage to grab it?
Sleight of hand is if someone notices.
Isn't sleight of hand just
It's
like grabbing something? It's like finesse.
it's grabbing and not someone not noticing.
I
That's
mean,
what
you could
sleight of hand
probably, if you want to just grab it, I don't know what that would be.
It would be
I-
the same thing. It would just say that it's like so. What sleight of hand is? It's the same. It's both things at the same time.
Okay, I'll just do that then.
Yes.
My main goal is just getting a piece of the sword. If no one notices, then plus for me, I guess.
Yeah. Like there are 2 different DCs for it, and you definitely
I
get it
gotta-
off, and that's a fucking 32. Yeah, I don't think someone would. No one that's looking notices, and Aether is not gonna notice for a little bit. He will notice eventually.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask. All right. So what do we do about the mirrors? I'm pretty sure the sword is weakening the mirrors, and we could probably break the mirrors if we were to attack them with the sword. I'll slide a
would-
little piece into my pocket.
Wouldn't breaking the mirrors like release the gods?
It would, but like again, what are we gonna do here?
Would
Like,
it
I mean-
kill the god because you break their prison when they were in them, or will that set them free?
what happens if we kill the gods? Actually,
This is where
Well,
Lulu
we-
takes a step forward. You would claim their power.
And
Um,
why didn't?
Mandasius, if he had the
Exactly.
weapon as well.
I mean, he had a
didn't.
part
He
weapon. He didn't have the whole
He had
weapon.
part. He didn't have the full one, so he could not kill them. I think he could only like beat them up. But it's true.
How do we know that killing them claims their power? By the way, I mean, I'm assuming this has never been done.
He. He looks over at Mercy and he gives her a slight nod. And Lulu looks at you, Yuri. How many mirrors are in this room?
4,
How many old gods were there?
4.
5. You, Yuri would know this. I'll let you know that it is 5 before saying it's 4. There were 5
Five.
gods.
He says 4, 5. He notices and then look Lulu is giving him. It's just 5.
See, no 5.
See? Okay, 5.
So where is the 5th?
Was it Mendocious?
Mendasius.
Mendoza's was
Yeah,
not the old god.
I also thought that was a dumbass.
Did he kill the old god?
She
Perhaps.
unveils her hood and revealing
Oh,
her glowing eyes once more.
Oh, you're the old god.
Wait, you're the god of the glowing eyes? Is that what you're telling us?
Gojo?
No.
So, like, I'm so happy no one caught on because I have mispronounced her name as Luna, which is a god I have revealed before. But no one caught on, so I'm happy about it.
But you keep stumbling on words, so it's
fair
not out of
enough.
character.
Yeah,
for you.
I assumed. Okay, they misspoken. I mean, fair enough.
Okay, Yuri is actually going to get into a stance if she's revealing herself as a god.
Yeah. She... I do not know why, but he let me go. He didn't capture me like my brothers and sisters.
Okay, I
But
have a question
yes,
for you.
if you were to destroy the mirrors using the sword, you would claim the power of my siblings.
And you're just okay with that?
Of course not.
I have a question. Why do dev games, like, we mortals, like, really had to struggle with that back in the days?
Yeah, what the fuck, actually?
Wait, what did you ask?
What was
Why
the
the
deal with the
dev
game?
games? Because it was, like, cruel and unjust for us, like, just getting abducted into forcing to do beatings and fights and all those things. Like in the one-shots.
Yeah?
Yeah, what was the deal with that?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I was very much against it. I was the one that helped the ones that were hurt. Do you not remember the tale that Mercy told you?
I remember that there was like this one monk that got like immortal or something.
I was
Sorry.
the god that assisted the ones that were hurting from my siblings. I was the one that went against the, I wouldn't say status quo, but these games and torturing of the mortals.
And we're supposed to just believe you? Because I don't.
She looks over at Mercy, and Mercy, like, well, you either believe her or you believe me.
I'm not sure what to believe anymore. I thought she was a cool person, but turns out she's a fucking god. Which, by the way, did not help at all in the fight.
Well, we did have, so it's good to have someone that, you know, try to keep him alive. He's part of a group, isn't he?
I'm talking about, Luna. Wait, what
Yeah, but
did you do with
Luna stabilized Mercy while we were fighting.
10 turns?
I entered
Look
an
at that.
accord when I was not captured. I entered a contract to not be the one, to not be stuck in the mirror, and in that accord was me not hurting Andasius by my own hand. If I would have broken it, he would have claimed my power right then and there.
So he didn't care enough to lock you in a mirror, but he cared enough to make you sign a contract.
Yes. His
No,
ways,
sorry.
I don't understand it myself.
He's a businessman.
Yuri looks around to the others. I don't know about you, but I smell bullshit. This story does not add up. There's more to this. I don't trust her.
I mean, we can ask one simple question. What's your end goal here? What's your plan?
I want to take my siblings and leave this earth forever.
Okay, I have a question. With the soul system, like you know, like that there's this guy that like just like covered with the souls and all. he told us that the soul system is fucked. Will you just leave and like let the soul system be fucked? What's going to happen to us?
Yeah, it sounds like you're just leaving us in kind of a mess.
What I have done these past 1,000 years is try and create a failsafe. A system where me and my siblings can dump our powers into this earth so it can fix itself. It is not foolproof. It is the best I have. I know that you want to hurt my siblings, and naturally I cannot allow that. But I can neither 100% confirm that my plan will work.
If this plan will work, will the soul system will be fixed?
Screw the soul system. There's a chance the sun just stops working, X. We're saying that we're gonna trust 5 people.
need the
One of
sun.
which... Sorry?
I need the sun. Yeah, because if there's no sun, I'm going to get like fresh veggies and all. Like they need the sun.
Yeah, exactly. We can't just trust 5 people, 4 of which were known to be actual assholes and have been stuck in a mirror for 1,000 years, and one of which wasn't even important enough to be stuck in a mirror and has been doing fuck all for like 1,000 years. No, I don't trust any of this. You can never trust a god.
Yeah, but what's our plan? What can we do? Like we just claim the power for ourselves, like us 4, like perhaps us 5, because we keep one of the old gods. And what we do? Like we just like try to micromanage in their stead. Like just so you know, I know nothing about magic. Do you don't trust me like with godly powers? What who knows what I'm doing to do with them?
I'm not entirely. I don't know yet, X. But there has to be a better way. Okay, I'm not. No. We're not letting the gods just go, because they'll just leave, turn off the sun. I don't know, fucking smite us for not breaking them out immediately. No.
Yeah, I'll have to give it to you on this one. I'm sorry, Lulu, but I mean, can you guarantee that your siblings here won't just lash out on
Contracts.
us mortals?
Wait, maybe we can do something with a contract. She mentioned that she was
Yeah,
actually. That's okay. That's
true.
unless she's lying, though.
A contract would work, but both parties have to be willing.
Okay, are you
Also,
saying
what
that?
happens if one of the parties die? Like, let's say that I'm a dwarf. We have quite a long lifespan, and so you do like, hey, what if we do a contract with the gods? And what happens like after we have gone? Like because we are mortals, right? And even immortals being can die, I assume so. But what happens after our deaths? Is the contract still valid? Is it still enforceable? Like what happens?
A contract like this would be more to the world than to you.
Okay, it's so we would represent as a thing like the whole mortals.
The
Yes.
problem with making it a contract is that we only have, like, I don't know, like fucking 20 years, I don't know, 100, I never did math, years left on this planet until we die. They're gonna have eternity to find loopholes in whatever wording we make.
Yeah, what if they change the meaning of the words? Like if we say that like you shall not smite, and the word smite means like a slap on the wrist, and then the word like slap on the wrist, it becomes smite. You know, words evolve.
Like, what if we say don't harm the world, and you say, okay, I'll just help it a lot and make everything overgrow? Like, there's too many. We can't account for like eternity of picking apart anything we say.
That's odd.
Do we have to fight the gods if we release them?
No. Well,
Can we
I would
still
hope
like?
that.
Can we spar with them? You know.
I mean,
I don't
I think this is a good question. Like, do your siblings agree with your plan?
I don't know.
So there's a possibility they'll just, I mean, do anything. I mean, lash out.
No, you have no
like,
power, actually.
Also,
Good.
I'm going to go up to a mirror and knock on it and like try to see if there's someone in there. Try
Yeah,
to
They are
Is
toppled
there-
over. You can lift them up, yeah.
Is there any way to
Yeah.
actually communicate with them?
I knock on the glass. Hello, are you there?
It's on the
It's
ground
the
right
god.
now. You have to...
Yeah, just pick up like.
as you lift it up, it's very, very big and heavy, but you manage to like push it up, and as you do, you see a elf in the mirror, a pale elf in a beautiful black robe. Seemingly sleeping.
Yeah, I knock on the glass. I'm not a gentleman apparently. Hello, hello, wake up. Hello.
Mendocius, you fucking bastard, shut the
Well, look like
fuck
Mendocius.
up! And he opens his eyes and sees you. Oh,
Yeah, I point to Mendocius' corpse. Head. Also,
See,
like, no, he's
If
dead.
that's
He's dead.
if that's the first reaction, I don't really like our chances. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, to be honest, like we need to know which shot your honor. If we put a system, like you just dump your powers out into it and just take care of the world, and you do like forfeit your god abilities, would you be inclined into doing so?
of course. Yes,
No.
of course. Like, I would do anything for my people, obviously. Right, siblings? And you hear, like, throughout the room, like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can I just look over to you and be like,
Listen, we don't need to roll for that.
yes, give me like the an eye contact. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I think we got our answer.
Yuri looks at him
That
and says,
does
that's
not
something
sound
I would
like-
say.
Yeah, that does not sound like anything like trustworthy-ish. Like, well, you fought against the dead games.
What? Yeah! But you know, I was bored! Haven't you been bored before? And you guys come
When I'm bored, I do
back!
cooking. I do cooking. I made tacos. Like I take out a taco. This is a taco. When I'm bored, I do this.
Yeah, and when I'm bored, I take my little my loyal subjects, and I put them in a fun game show. And I watch them fight. Have fun!
Yeah,
Luna,
yeah.
What happens if we smash the mirror?
We
I mean-
kill them.
Can you smash the mirror?
So
I can
Luna
try.
told us. No,
You want me to try?
don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, I'll just like pull like the mirror down, like so you, like it is nothing.
Okay. Think for a second here. Who told us?
Bye bye. No, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Bye bye.
Put a cheat over him.
Hey! Hey, I can't see anything!
no,
What's
sorry.
happening?
Hey, who turned off the lights?
Sorry, we're going through a tunnel. Really bad reception.
What?
And he just goes, "Oh, okay, it makes sense." No, but okay. Luna told us that if we smash the mirrors, we kill them and get their power. She wants them out. She's playing us. We cannot trust a word she says.
That's true. You said the sword weakens the mirrors, right?
Yeah, I think we should make a contract right now with Luna. Actually, if the contracts even work, we can't trust anything she says. Actually,
I'll have to give. I mean, okay.
Okay, I have a question, Yuri. Like, is you know, like your demon thing? Like, do we know like if the contracts are binding to gods, and they have to obey it at any time?
oh right, I
And
forgot.
forever after.
I forgot I can talk to him. It's been so long.
You talked
Yeah,
in
I'll
last session.
For you guys,
Oh. Oh,
I'm
okay.
doing something with Yuri. Yuri is gonna ask the demon. Hey,
Yeah, I grab Yuri and I shake him. Where is Green? Bring up Grid.
I'm trying! Hey, hello?
Hello, Grid. Can you-
Oh! Good morning. I'm trying to sleep.
Yeah, and we killed.
No, I'm talking
Mandash.
straight to Yuri. He's not taking over.
Oh, okay.
He's just talking to Yuri.
Hey, we have some questions. We just killed Madasius.
Oh! Summon me.
Okay. Wait, first we have questions.
Summon me and I will answer all of your questions.
Sorry, you're going through a tunnel right now? 1 second. Okay, so he wants... okay, so he wants us to summon him. And I'm kind of scared that he's just gonna take the power for himself.
Okay, you're summoning like a demon lord into a room with like 5 gods. Doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm being honest.
Whose name is also Greed.
Yeah,
Yuri-
that's also true.
Yuri sends back, oh, sorry, there's not enough materials. I'll go find some. Bye.
You don't need me. What? What are you talking about? All you need is your own blood.
Yeah, I ran out.
What? Are you okay? Do you need me to get someone?
I'm working on it.
You can't really lock me out. I'm gonna stay in your head. You know that, right?
Yeah, you know what? I kind of didn't miss this.
Yuri, hang up. Hang up.
You can't hang up on me, man.
He just...
I will be here until
Okay,
you summon me.
okay, Yuri. You know that you had a lot of voices in your head. You can like hang up on them if you ignore them for long enough.
Hey, don't ignore me. Stop.
Oh, I found the mute button. Wait, 1 second.
No.
He like clicks his cheek, and then he's just gonna ignore him for the rest of the time to gaslight him into thinking he can't hear him.
He's
He
going.
like makes like a...
He's going to try and take over your body.
I'm going to resist.
Yes, of course. Roll a Constitution saving throw. No, a
Well-
Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
I'll take that.
Ooh.
Tap. Curse of force.
You feel your consciousness just being dragged away, and the rest of you see Yuri's eyes go back into his skull, and then like not so like they go up into his skull, and then they come from below as like snake eyes. Oh, yeah. It's good
Oh, hello,
to
Grid.
be.
It has been a while.
Hello, little dwarf.
Hello.
He completely ignores you and immediately takes a knife, cutting Yuri's hand, and starts
Yeah.
painting on the ground.
Aether,
Hmm.
do we do something?
Can I would like to kick Yuri.
Take my hand away. What?
No, like to kick to knock him over. Because he's painting on the ground, right?
Yeah, he's trying to paint like a
So
pentagram.
he's bending down and painting. So
Yeah.
it would be,
Yeah,
he's
go
off
for it.
balance.
roll a nah. Roll a strength to see how hard you kick him.
No, no, okay. Yeah, I will roll strength. It will go. I will roll a amazing.
Can I not do like you know that like obviously Grid with Fury's
Hang on.
body is like
6,
standing on the
I'm
ground.
so
Can
good,
I
I'm
mop
so
it behind him so it does not like make a full pentagram?
What is your strength stats, Yuri?
-1.
Yuri, what's
Yuri,
your
oh,
strength?
yeah.
Check that.
My strength. I think I have 1. Yeah, I have +1.
Oh, so it's 12.
Yeah.
You kind of like kick him, and he doesn't stop. Like it doesn't even bother him that you kicked him.
Yuri's been
Yeah,
lying
I'm-
about being weak.
Okay, X, can you help me? Can you grapple him?
He's like
I'm
halfway
mopping the
down.
ground like while he's
Ooh,
drawing. I'm
yeah,
mopping
do that.
behind him.
Wait, how much? What's your max health, Yuri?
49.
49. Do you roll your sleep things? and see if you can beat 49.
Sleep things?
Yeah, Mika is casting Sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, no worries. The stat black!
Let's go. I mean, that's smart.
Damn.
I'm not that smart. I mean, my first instinct was to kick him, so I mean...
My first instinct was to mob the ground so the pentagram was not finished.
I mean that's also
You
smart.
should have done that. You should have just kept like smearing out the blood in a bad way.
Yeah.
Fuck up the pentagram. That's what I would have
What
done.
do you want me to mop with? Like I'm just like trying to like you know with like
I
like
would've
with
just,
a
like-
rag. I'm trying to mop it and I just like smear it everywhere.
I would have just put like a
Obvious.
piece of clothing on the ground or something and just start smearing it out so that fucks up the circle.
I mean, I
I
can
start
just pour this
drawing like
water.
pictures in the blood, like with like like a little house and people that be.
Yeah. Use imperfectly summon and he actually summons and like has a family with him or something.
Oh, there's so many ways to fuck up. I think like it's kind of precise-ish, but like yeah.
Here, go for it. I think it's worth.
Yeah, it's
You're
worth.
definitely getting it, unless you get like ones. I have such low HP. I really do.
Also, like
Fifth level,
you
let's
full
go.
health?
It was my max HP you wanted, right? Not the
Yeah, it's
what
max.
I'm currently on. Yeah. Because I'm currently on less.
Wait, no, it's actually what you're on. Now that I think about it. Yeah,
Okay, so I-
he's definitely asleep, no matter what.
Yeah, I think I have like 39 HP or
We
something.
use-
Let-
yeah.
Let me look it up.
No,
45, 45.
You are 67. Like
Yeah,
you
it's
are less
current hit
than
points.
us.
Anyway.
67.
Yeah, you just hear Mercy go, no, no! Oh, not Mercy, Greed. No, no, no.
Can I? Is he sleeping now, right?
He is
Yuri
asleep.
slash
The
Can I,
body is
uh,
asleep.
X. Try
Yes.
to destroy this pentagram as much as possible. I will tie up Yuri here so Greed doesn't wake up
Putting it in the
immediately.
bag. Putting it in the bag. The bag thing works really well. Trust me.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Putting. Can you put like you're in the bag? The process is really effective.
I mean, yeah, I can put him in the bag, but the problem is if it's not tied up, he will just, jump off the bag.
If we close the bag, he cannot jump off.
But then he would get in the air. Right?
Okay. I'll smear it out. And like
So,
just like
just like while this is happening, Yuri, how I imagine your situation is right now is just like Sukuna's throne. Like you guys are just in like a weird dimension inside of like your mind ish.
Yeah.
And you're just like staring down Greed, and Greed is just sitting there annoyed now, but like he's also there, and he's your friends are too good.
You realize you're going about this all wrong, right? Like that was really dumb.
Well, no. I think I was pretty smart, actually.
Yeah, well, I don't agree. Listen, I want power as much as the next guy. I was trying to be smart about it instead of like, you realize they're not gonna just let me summon a fucking demon lord. That's the thing that you did. That's why I didn't do it, dumbass. I was playing the long game.
Wait, so you would have given it to me eventually?
Well, yeah, I owe you my life, right?
Oh.
I don't even think I can keep it. You would just take it if I got it, right? Like automatically.
Yeah,
right?
I would.
That is how it works, right?
Okay, then I'll let you do your thing.
So he's confirming that that is how it works.
He is neither confirming or denying it. He's just saying he will let you have control of your body. You are asleep though, so, but when you wake up, you will be in control.
Yuri says, "Oh, great! I'm going back." And then just falls asleep.
And then you start dreaming about being in power. Yeah. The rest of you have a sleeping Yuri, and you did not hear this conversation. Try to forget it in character.
Is he still tied up?
I'm just gonna run do an
Would it
errand.
be
for a
funny
second
Yeah,
that
do
to
like
that.
get-
if it's it would be funny that if Yuri like is sleep talking, so we like can hear everything. But yeah, no, like okay,
No, you heard
above the blood on the ground, like I smear it out like a lot, a
Yeah.
lot.
Fair. Yeah, he.
Also, I'm giving a bit of the potion to Yuri because bleeding out is like not so good.
You're
I mean-
giving the potion to Yuri.
No, don't give me the potion.
No, a regular one. So he's
A
not
regular
bleeding.
one.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not going to bring it. No.
Yeah, his hand like heals slightly, so like it becomes like a scar instead of a like open wound.
Like when I give a regular potion, everyone looks me weird. Like, but don't worry, guys. It's a regular one.
Okay,
Obviously.
I thought you were gonna like wake him up immediately when we stopped him.
If I would wake him up, you see my hand. Like, I would like wind it back and then slap the shit out of him. You know,
Yeah.
like doing the gesture, but in the air, just like to mess with everyone.
Luna is like, oh, what is your plan? If my plan is not satisfactory to yours.
Well, our plan was to ask a demon lord, which name is Greed, to give information, but he tried to do like something. So it was not the smartest of ideas. Also, Mercy, you have demigod brothers and sisters. Like, can you ring them up? Like,
He looks at Aether. Yeah, about that. What of my siblings?
Oh, is that a question?
Yeah, he looks
Uh,
straight at Aether.
Yeah. About that, Mercy, can we talk for like one super quick second over here?
Of course.
can I join? I love secret talks.
I mean, I will ask him one quick question, and we will immediately join back.
Oh, okay. So, so Roxy, how do you think about the weather? It's rather nice in this time of year, right?
It's actually sun out. Like there's a big hole in the ceiling, and you see like the sun.
Yes, Mercy.
Mm-hmm.
If I used the sword at the mirrors, would I gain the power?
Yes. But I will try and stop you.
I see. So there isn't any way to reach a compromise.
Well, Luna wants to help the dead gods.
Can I?
Yes.
Would there be a possibility to write up a contract with the gods giving me their power, and they can leave? Because they talked about giving like the powers into like the planet or the Earth, so that shouldn't be like out of this realm. Because they are okay with giving away the power. At least Luna's and Lulu's are they.
He thinks for a moment. He looks like you gave him like an epiphany. Like he's... That could work. It would require some persuasion though. But I am willing to help with that.
Okay,
For you
I
are my friend.
and I'm willing to help because you're with. Is it Luna or Lulu, or is it both?
I think it's whatever, but Luna is her given name.
Okay. So are you with her?
Yes, but your plan is a good compromise, I believe.
Okay, then I'm okay with compromising because I do want to help with your plan.
Alright. I'll see what
There
I
you
can
go.
do.
And one quick question.
Yes.
And then we will discreetly, me and Mercy will walk back.
Yeah.
And one last question. The contract, which like the god contract, it's binding, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay, I got the answer. At least from Mercy. I mean, it's not as good as like. I mean, to be fair, X. Would you trust
Yeah.
if the demon lord Greed told you if it's true?
Well, I
mean,
wanted to ask Buid, Mercy, like you have a guy, your guy that helped you out that you talked about before.
oh yeah. I mean,
The Mountain King. Yeah.
yeah.
Have you asked him?
The problem is there they like the communication isn't one-to-one. It sometimes takes some times because it could take like I don't know 5 minutes to a day or like a week sometimes.
People comes up on your shoulders like, yeah, I have to travel there myself. You
Yeah,
can't hear that,
exactly.
X, but Aether can hear that.
Oh no! Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, you're right. Kip said he has to travel there, so it takes a while. So I couldn't get an answer like right away. It would take.
Well,
It would take
I
so
can
long.
help him one way. You know, like if you point me to the direction, I can like launch
I will
him.
not.
Can
I
launch
will not
him.
let you bat.
Bitch is like goes into your coat again.
Yeah, but you've seen like to the Melkin, like I can like launch him far, and the witches are like if he cradles on the bat and they swing, I bet he would like fly straight to the destination. But anyways, nah, I'm joking, Pip. I won't do that to you. You're too cute.
Okay. I don't like this dwarf either. He's scary.
It's fine. It's fine.
Do you want to tackle Pip?
I believe.
I don't eat meat, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot.
So X, I mean, we easily got an answer for Mercy, and I personally am willing to believe Mercy when he says this. I mean, he has traveled with us for like a while.
Also, we have someone that is fluent with the arcane. Like, Roxy, do you think that a contract is binding to them, or they're just powerful enough to just say, nah?
Can give me a Arcana check. What did I do? While this is happening, you notice that Mercy and Luna is having a hushed conversation, and Luna like over and over again like looks over at Aether, like quick glimpses. You can't really tell how the conversation is going. You actually like majored in this specific subject. Like you aced all the tests on this subject. You do believe that a contract like this would be powerful enough to, like, if Luna created the contract, it would be powerful enough. Yeah. Roxy. Yeah.
Damn,
it
you're
would be
smart.
powerful. Yeah, I know. I imagine you are you okay, Mika, is Roxy the type of person who would like flick their hair when they're like, yeah, I'm awesome. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know.
Awesome.
Everything is awesome.
It sure is. Okay, okay. So
Yeah.
what do we do now?
I mean, it seems you got an answer that a contract will work. if Lulu writes it.
Okay.
But you,
I need.
yeah.
Okay. What if we bring a Fae? Because Fae loves to like find flaws in logic and like abuse them. Like we need a Fae lawyer, you
I
know?
mean, no, I don't really know if I want a failure because they will probably realize for the laughs of it just fuck us.
Ah, yeah, right. We need a smart guy. Who is a smart guy here? Oh yeah, we have Roxy. He's smart. And we have Yuri that he's cunning. Uh, is that enough? Like, you know, I
Yeah.
want to do this right.
I mean, there is a possibility, you know, we talk with Lulu. She writes out this contract. We get like we can see how it looks. We don't like adamantly or like 100% have to agree with it.
Yeah. Like that's why I wanted smart guys in multiple smart ways to review it because
Yeah.
yeah, you get me,
Yeah, we can see
that's how I almost end up broke without a wagon.
because you didn't read like the fine print of a contract.
Yeah, I almost sold my taco recipe once too. I thought I was just buying some bread and like with buying the bread like with the gold pieces like yeah, the guy wanted the recipe too. I had to fight in court for 5 years. Do you know what 5 years is?
I mean, to you, nothing, right?
Well, it's still a goddamn long time. I still have to get through it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's. Is Lulu and Mercy still whispering?
They have finished, and Lulu is looking at you, Aether, slightly puzzled. And you hear you get a message, like with the message bell.
Yeah.
Why do you want this power? And with message you can reply.
Okay.
Telepathically.
Yeah. Yeah. Lulu, what is a god? Is God someone who protects their people, or is it someone who abuses their power? In my opinion, they protect their people, right? I assume you agree there. I don't know.
A good god. Make sure that there is balance in the world.
Exactly. My view on this is that a god should let their people choose their options. You can't remove. I mean, if you want to really like remove suffering? Where do you start? Do you remove killing? Do you remove deaths? I mean, you can't do that because where does it end? Do you stop a man from murdering? Do you stop a man from falling asleep so the candle doesn't burn down his house, killing his whole family? Where does the line go between free will and control?
Am I still sleeping?
You are, but I have a plan for you to wake up soon.
Okay.
So I want the power to let people choose and create a world where I can let that happen.
Alright. You want the others to know?
Yeah, I assume it's time. Yeah.
The message ends, and as it does, a small rumbling happens. Like a very small earthquake. Nothing bad happens. Like some pebbles falls, and a pebble actually falls. Not a pebble, like a slightly bigger pebble falls right on top of Yuri's head. And Yuri wakes up.
How? Alright, I'm back.
Yuri?
What I miss?
Is it your or is it greed?
It's me. I convinced that big old dum-dum that I was going to give you guys the powers, and then I think to greed. I'm playing a long game. Don't fuck this up. Please do not fuck this up.
I was so close. I was this close to taking over again. All right, you have to keep me on the track faster.
Just fucking trust me. I have always. Tell me one time I have not repaid my debt. I have always done that. Just fucking trust me.
Fine.
You to prove that it's truly you. I want you to read this scroll.
Okay, that's easy. Picks up, holds it upside down. In the long time before,
Okay. Okay. It's him.
in the Constitution, we allow you to
No.
carry arms.
It's a wanted poster for you.
You see this guy? This is the peak of male business. It's a beauty magazine. Nice try, Aether. I realized I know what I'm looking at a beauty magazine when I see it.
Okay, I untie him.
Did you tie him up?
Yes, I told you.
I didn't hear that, but yeah, sure. Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I was tied up.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, I
I
just take out the curse wax. You do not move. I may cut you with your bow. I don't want to cut you.
What?
Don't you have uncursed weapons?
Yeah, but I have to unsheath them, and it's a lot of effort. So I just with the curse wax, I start like slicing the rope. Do not move. Yeah, just like.
Okay, I'm not moving.
Yeah, you cut it open. It's without problem.
Just kidding. I'm not sneezing.
Was that what you were doing? I thought you were just taking like one snip, two snip, three snips.
No, I wanted to make you worry because I was trying like to fake sneeze, but my attempt was not really convincing.
You have not tied me. You have not cut the entire rope yet, and you're having this conversation like as you're like like right before you cut the last part.
Don't. Why are you cutting the rope?
Why not?
You can just tie it up. I mean, you destroy it perfectly. I have that rope for ages, and
I'll just give you a new rope. Yuri picks up one of the ropes from his cape. Here, you can take this one. And throws him the rope.
He just like transforms into rope while in air, and it just like kind of. Like, it is still 50 feet of rope. Like, that is a kind of lot of rope. And it's not like rolled up, it's just like in a bundle. So it just kind of hits Aether. And you're now covered in rope.
I'm gonna be honest, Aether, I thought that was 5 feet the rope.
Like, I'm trying to untangle myself from this mess.
Yeah.
Did it just use a snaring strike?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, I didn't untie the rope because the knot was too complicated, too much for my brain.
You can just ask.
It was like a tie.
I could have just
Like a
burned
bow
through
rope.
the rope. You guys know I could have just burned through the rope, right?
No, you couldn't move your hands.
I'm gonna light my hands on fire.
Have you practiced magic theory?
The fuck is the what?
Okay, never mind.
I don't know. The guy in my head. No, actually, that's not what he would say. Yeah, actually, I did,
Oh, you did? Okay.
About string theory.
and I figured out how to do this. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, but okay. Did you guys get anywhere with the power thing? Because laying my cards on the table, we cannot trust the gods. I don't think that's an option.
That's actually, we got some information while you were sleeping.
Uh-huh.
A contract written will hold gods. Like,
Okay.
they can't break out. So the contract it works.
Then I think we should do something right now. We make a contract with Luna. And make sure, and like, say that she cannot lie to us. She has to do her best to answer any question as truthfully as she can to us, without withholding information.
I agree.
Well, someone write it down.
I mean, do you have to write? Is it like a physical contract? Is it more like a arcane contract?
It's more of an arcane, but it
Yeah,
it can be written down in parchment, but that will take longer.
Okay, how do we do the arcane version?
Well,
I mean, you probably just say it out loud.
yeah.
Well, you take a jace, you take a vial, you take a powder that you don't first make
Oh
your
my
drink.
Luna walks up to Yuri, taking up her hand, and her hand, like, blue-green rings appear around her hand, and she brings it out towards you. Grab my hand and state the
Contract.
yeah, the terms of the contract.
Statements? Oh yeah, the statements. Yeah.
All right. Do you guys have anything you want to add before I just say what I said earlier?
I mean, say something like won't lie or will tell the truth to her most like to her possibility or something like that. I don't know.
Do we have to return something, or is this just something like? Does there have to be a 50-50, like you gain something because we gain something, or can we just put in a condition on you? Like I'm not.
It doesn't have to be, and I don't see a reason for me to put a condition on you at the moment, so I will not.
Okay. In that case, the conditions I set are that you, Luna, are going to answer any question we ask truthfully with the intention of explaining anything we wonder to its entirety without withholding any information or trying to manipulate us.
And if I break this contract,
Guys, should we look her in a mirror, or should we just kill her? Does she just die?
If
I
she
mean-
does, she forfeits a power.
She forfeits her power to me, Yuri.
No.
Not to you. To Roxy, because he's a good guy.
I can
And
agree with
knows
that.
magic.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Alright, I'm done with that. Forfeit the power to Roxy. But they can only be used within the confines of Roxy's cafe. Any establishment that is Roxy's cafe and nothing else.
Luna looks over at Roxy and asks, "Are you okay with this?"
It'd be really funny to be a god in like one shop and then
I mean,
and then
I
nothing
guess.
else.
Alright. I, Luna, will answer your questions truthfully without the intention of manipulating you, and with the sole intention of explaining everything to the best of my ability. And if I do not grant you these, if I do not do this, I will grant Roxydor my powers, but they will only be useful inside an establishment called Roxy's Cafe. Is that even the name of your cafe?
Roxy has to rebrand. I like the idea as well that like it's not specifically the building, it's the sign. If Roxy just puts the sign Roxy's Cafe on any building, then that technically counts as
If
Roxy's
you
Cafe.
put like a big sign on like the planet, would that work?
She shakes the hand, and the light comes over towards your hand, and like a bond of chains, of like spectral chains, appear around your hands. And then she lets go, and the chains disappear.
Alright. Now that we have that said, I think we need to start asking some questions. Firstly, and most importantly,
First, I have the
Yeah.
first question.
can I just ask mine first? This is really
Mine is
important.
funnier. Yeah,
This is
mine
really
is funny.
important.
Okay.
Okay.
You can go then.
Luna,
Yes.
you had a crush on me, right?
I appreciated your company, but I wouldn't say a crush is correct. No.
Roxy,
Okay.
you're a god now. Oh,
No,
that was quick.
no, Yuri, he isn't.
Okay. My question is, if we need information in off kind, and we can we just like ring you up and you still have to answer us?
What? Could you repeat that?
Because like okay, the contract the contract that we have, like,
Yeah.
it's binding.
Yes.
But if I forget an ingredient in my recipe, can I just ring you up to ask you something?
I mean, like,
Or is it just about this specific case?
she will
Because it's not
answer
stated.
your questions as truthfully and with the information that she has. Like, if she doesn't know, she doesn't know. Or she
Yeah,
has
but we can
forgotten, she
still
has
ring her
forgotten.
up at 3 a.m. like in a random day to get the information.
I think
I
what
mean,
I'm asking
no.
does this last like forever?
Yeah, it lasts forever. But like, if you ring her up in the middle of the night and she, like, yeah, she will answer your question. But like, if she doesn't know, she doesn't know.
I mean, and
Yeah.
if she doesn't hear the question, I mean, if you don't answer the phone line.
Yeah, that too. Like, she doesn't have to answer. She doesn't. If she hears the question and registers it, then she will answer it.
Mm.
Okay, so we will ask. Well, is it everyone's question or just Yuri's questions? Can you ask that Yuri?
Does this contract just count for my questions or everyone's questions
Only
toward
yours.
our group? Well, I should have mentioned that in the contract. Okay, well, what do you guys want me to ask her? I guess. then?
Can you ask if the contract would be like binding, and if they agree to this contract, they couldn't lash out or something?
Yeah, I asked that.
But the contract would be binding. But I will tell you that Furta, the one next to you, the one that you spoke to, will try his best to find a loophole. So that contract would have to be watertight, waterproof.
Could you,
Sorry, go ahead.
in the contract, if you had a clause or like a term that said you have to agree with the spirit of the contract and won't try to find any loopholes, would that cover the loopholes?
I believe so, but I do not believe that he would agree to it.
But I mean, it is an option, you know. It is an option.
Okay, I have a question. Do you genuinely believe that if we were to free the gods and you were to get to talk to them, that they would just accept leaving and try to find an alternative solution to them just taking over the world, which they would be very capable of doing?
I do not believe that that would be the case unless I was able to use the force, a force that they have no ability to control.
Like us.
Our Father.
Oh. Where is he?
Okay.
Where's Daddy?
Who's daddy?
Who's Daddy?
Someone say what's daddy?
You know the name of this continent, correct?
Yeah.
Wait, do you mean that this land is not all there is?
Salus?
Oh yeah, right.
No, Salus is the it's the planet. This continent is named after our father, Omnia.
Ah, yeah.
He is a god of many universes. This is just a small one that he gave to me and my siblings.
Okay. Okay, in that case, if we were to... Okay, actually, genuine question here.
Yes.
Are all the gods necessary for the planet to function?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Would
I
you-
mean, you remember like function could be like the sun is there and kinda
to function in a good way and to ensure the
thrive.
life. Okay, to thrive and to support mortal life.
Not all of the gods would be necessary for that, no. But some are.
If we were to release the more willing gods that you yourself deem to actually would accept leaving and not coming back, and keep people like Ferta, for example, to support our life. Do you think that could work as a way to not have your father be mad at us, but still have a functioning world here?
Oh, my father would not care for a
Oh.
single second. For him, these 1,000 years has probably been an afternoon. He's probably right now wondering where we are.
After all, I took a nap for 2,000 years. I get the guy.
Okay. Okay, guys, I think we need to just save what our objectives are, and start picking, start taking down options. I don't want anyone to be able to have power over us ever again. I think that in every single example that's ever been shown, it's never worked to have just a few people, except for me, have all the power in the world. And so I am not a fan of letting the gods go, or letting any one person just be in full power. Thinking to greed, just go with it.
So
I've
what do
seen
you
some shit.
propose?
I propose... Is there a way to take out the power and just create a self-sustaining cycle?
I mean,
Almost like having a wheel that just kind of functions on its own? As opposed to energy?
should you talk about like, giving the power to the earth and stuff like that, right? Or like the planet or the ground, I don't know.
Is my first objective.
Okay, and
So
could
yeah,
someone steal that power from the earth, the power that we put it in?
I am
Because, like,
actually not
it's cool.
sure.
Yeah, because if it's cool, like we us for Mercy and like at the moment we try to do something right, but like if like for some reason like it's not foolproof, like if you like let's say that in a million years that we still are other the mortal kind, and like a mortal finds a way like just to dig up the earth and like steal the powers from himself and like just bring havoc.
I'll be honest, Lex, I don't really
Yeah.
I don't really care what happens in a million years. I'm more focused on our lifetime right now, if I'm being honest.
To answer your question, the magic and especially druids would become more powerful by the nature of giving the earth its power, for it would naturally regulate the arcane and just magic in this world in a very different way than me and my siblings and Mendasius have done. The magic would be more equally distributed than it has been before.
Okay. If
So
we
I
were to-
could have magic.
Yes.
Damn.
if we were to give the magic to the earth, could we give all but one godly powers to the earth and then keep one that we share amongst the four of us, and we make sure that no one fucks with the magic of the earth?
Yes, that would be
Mm,
possible.
What do you guys feel about that?
So that would make us immortal, right?
Yeah, his question.
What did you say?
that in doing that we keep like the power of one god, so we have some contingency, like it would make the fathers immortal in a way.
Yes, it would.
Okay. Because like finding successors is so harsh, you know, like trying to find a good guy. Like I found 3 good guys like by my side, but like 3 guys in 2,000 years is not a lot.
First to answer X, you would be immortal if you took the powers, and you would be able to grow your own power from it. Make it your
Mm.
own. And yes, Roxy, it
I
is
can have
possible
like,
to divide the power of one.
Okay.
So technically speaking, we can farm godhood in a way.
You can hone and evolve it.
Yeah, but what happens if once I own it and like bring to the level of the old gods, split it into multiple people, and they own it to the level of the old god again, and then split again,
That
and
would be a
split,
possibility, yes. You could
we
create
can
a
replicate
pantheon.
godhood.
Yes.
Okay, that was a fair thought, but
Yeah,
that
Roxy.
would be too much power.
What would I do if I had the power? I would not do much if I'm being honest. I would just try to make sure that no one else has power over me or anyone I care about, and then I would just keep it to myself. I don't think I would do anything with the power if I'm being entirely honest.
I think I would become the god of cooking and like artisanship, like trying to push the world forward, like for like
Maybe I'll fuck with
crafts.
Gregory.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Gregory. No, if we are gods, we cannot fuck with Gregory anymore because it would be like the Death Games, and we are above it.
No, but he deserves it.
Once he's dead of natural causes, let's say an excess of gravity,
So
perhaps.
it's only okay to torture him after he's dead and he's there from like eternity, not when he's alive.
We can torture once in a while when he's dead, when he passes time, because he was the bad people, like the land under.
I can't believe he
Uh,
lit that tower on fire. That was fucked up.
we can like
Would you
you can.
mind if all of you entered a contract of no lies?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I should-
that's okay.
As long as it's
Wait.
the same terms
Okay.
as the
Okay.
The
Are
same
we
exact
not
terms.
agreeing to this? Are we not agreeing to this a little bit quickly? I mean, why do you want us to not be able to lie to you?
No, lie
For
to
this-
each other.
Well,
I
lie
don't know.
in this context here. I feel like it's important for everyone to know everyone's true intention before agreeing to a plan like this.
Yeah, sure.
If everyone else agrees,
I'm all
I guess
for it.
yeah. If everyone else agrees,
She takes her hands out, both of them out, and they have like glowing blue rings. Let's create a circle and to hold my hands, and then we all hold hands together.
Yeah, and just grab hands.
Yes.
Like
Yeah, I was also grab.
And you like create a circle, a perfect circle, and all of your hands are like tied together in blue circles.
oh, hey, sure. I did not notice that you had such strong hands.
I think I'm so weak. I think I'm one of the weakest here.
I think you
Aether
grabbed the
just
wrong
looks
hands,
over-
Inks.
Aether just looks over to Axe and just, Axe, you're holding yourself.
Oh.
You have not grabbed my hand.
Oh, okay, sorry. And I tried to grab your, and I grabbed your wrist. I just missed.
No one holding these hands right now shall lie to one another in this room and will not try to find a loophole and will try to uphold this agreement. If you do not, you forfeit your right to the power of a god. Does everyone agree?
I
I
agree.
have a question for you, Nix.
Yep.
Would you count greed to be in this room?
Greed is not holding the hand.
No,
Oh.
I mean, can I lie to greed because is greed in this room or not?
That doesn't matter because Greed is not holding a hand, so he is not part of the contract. You can lie to him. You're not allowed to
Okay.
lie to anyone holding your hand, holding hands right now in this
Okay.
room. You can lie to Greed, yes.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Good. The shackles, like the spectral chains appear on everyone's hand and then disappear as she lets go. Good. Now we can all be sure that no one has ill intent. Now, Aether, what are you doing with your power?
Yes, so I was coming to that. I was going to tell this before, and this is the truth because I'm under oath. I was going to tell this before this whole truth binding thing, but I wanted to be honest, and I want I want the power, and I want to create a better world out of it, not a world like this where inequality and like ruthlessness is prevalent.
That's something I can get behind. Trying to
I-
improve the world.
I can't. I think. I'm sorry, Aether, but I don't think any one person can have the power. I think if we have power, it's split between the four of us, so that we can check each other. I've seen we've all seen actually what untouched power can do when it's just one person holding it.
Yeah, so Aether, are you against like the idea that we split the powers from a god to each other, or are
I am
you for it?
not against it, but I mean I can't lie. My goal, literally. My goal here is to make sure that all this power can't hurt anyone again. Because
Yeah,
this
that-
power, as you said, Yuri, has been has been kept unchecked and has been allowed to interfere in the lives of mortals and like actively been involved in them. I don't think. Yeah.
That's kind of what scares me about your proposition as well. You say that you want to build a better world, but doing that is going to ruin the world for everyone who lives in the here. You can try to promise that what you will build is better, but you are still taking away.
I
Well, if you look towards it,
how
if
about
we make
taking away
advancement with technologies and perhaps like the mind of the people, not changing their mind, but trying to entice them like towards better ways, better something that will help them in the long run. Perhaps I don't know if you know about it, but having a great hygiene and not drinking too much alcohol is great for your life. Obviously, drinking alcohol is fun. So if we push entice like people to make leaps towards the direction of the greater good, with perhaps like if I'm if I become the god of the of cooking and all the artisan craftsmanship,
But what
I
is
would
the
try to
greater
push them
good?
towards
The
Yeah,
greatest
that-
good
a world,
is
a world with like less wars, a world with less poverty and misery.
Okay.
I'm
Trying
not,
to
I'm not
go
sure.
towards that.
I'm not sure I can agree with either of you, because I am of the mindset that a god shouldn't involve themselves in the mortal business.
I agree with that.
Yeah. So I mean, we agree. It seems like because
I-
you're talking about me removing stuff, I'm more like removing the power from interfering. If you kind
You
of
said
guess
you
what I
wanted
mean.
to create a better world, though. That's
Yeah,
what's first.
it's more like creating a better world by removing. Like I mean, Mindasius was like he created a dome. He killed he killed mortals. He was kind of a god. I want to remove that with like I want to remove godhood meddling in the mortal business.
Maybe we should have sort of. Yeah, I think Roxy brings up some good points.
Yeah,
Getting the power
council of
between us.
Tacos.
Yeah, I mean, okay. I can't lie, so I'll just say this now. I don't trust myself with unlimited power. That's why I want to share it. I don't trust anyone with that much power. Because for one, I agree with X that having power and not using it to try to make the world better would feel like a waste. But also, I agree with Aether that, and what I said earlier, that we can't have people that's too powerful for anyone to contend with making decisions out of their own judgments. Because the world is great. There is no better. You just kind of have to let the world figure itself out.
Yeah.
I've seen what happens when untold power gets to just exist and anyone can grab it. And it's not a good thing.
Do we agree about the idea of splitting the powers amongst like us four and creating a council where before taking any action we discuss it?
I like that. I like that idea. We could also what we can also do. We could probably divide ourselves into our own territories, where we try out our own ideas. That's not like affecting the world, but we see how it works in our own little areas.
Counter argument. There is like religious wars. And
Yeah, I first motion of the council. I want to disband all that. I kind of just
Yeah.
want to remove religion, if I'm being entirely honest.
well,
I mean,
religion
didn't you talk about not interfering with mortal life? That seems kind of,
like
Yeah.
if we try to do like let's take this continent, the continent of Salus. We split it into four. I lead a
I'm not
region.
saying-
Like I try to push forwards like people, like entice them, like perhaps like inventing new foods and new tools and other things, and like create this great society. I will be known as a god, and like when there's a god, there's a religion. Let's take now Aether's land.
I'm not saying the continent, by the way. I'm saying like we each get an island.
Yeah, but I don't know about islands. That's something I'm not familiar with. So like in Aether's place, where he is just like trying to let them grow by themselves, like being like really like far from them, really abstract. There will perhaps be no religion, no god there. But when we take another thing, perhaps Roxy's trying, like me, like to push for like what's in an ideal word for him. Well, there will be another religion, and then you have like my religion in quotation marks, Roxy's religion, and Aether lack of religion, and there will be like ideas that will either
I mean,
mix
there
and
is
go well,
there is an
or perhaps religious war.
there is an
So
option
we
here.
cannot
with
say we
the-
cannot just we can't just like say no religion, because when there's a god, there's a religion.
I mean, there is like a really easy answer here. we make like contract, non-interference. There, you can't interfere with the mortal lives, because if you could interfere, as the X said, like I mean, I'm not saying somebody, but someone might be feeling, okay, yeah, I want more power, and then manipulate mortals to take over and do stuff, and yeah.
I think that's a fair idea. My only thing would be, and I realize I've made kind of a 150 here, but my only thing would be, but then what does interfere and capture? Yeah, I'm thinking obvious flaws that we see. Like the children of Omnia being obsessed with releasing the gods. Are we just going to leave them there, or are we going to let them live actual lives? Like release them from having to pray to gods that will just kill them if they get the chance. Like, or
Also,
if you see a starving child, are you not going to help them up? Like, I think that saying no interference at all, it's kind of wasting the power, and in that case, what's the point of us even having it?
Okay,
Stopping
what if we
somebody else
say-
from abusing it.
Okay, what if we say that no, basically by default, no interference, and if we want to interfere, if we want to take actions for something, we bring up the council where we can discuss the intervention in question. Perhaps if there is a great plague, do we try to do something so mortal kind do not perish for something like this?
Yeah, like, are we? If we see a, Yuri would not know what a meteor is. If we see a, actually, Yuri would know what a meteor is now.
I think so.
If we see a giant meteor heading towards the planet, are we not going to stop it, or are we just going to let it hit?
I mean, let's say you stop the meteor, and you talked about a starving child before. I assume you're okay. Let's stop that. Where do you end? I mean, I think
Okay. Where do we end? Would be based about our discussions in the council, where we can say, okay,
Yeah.
well, the
Okay.
meteor, we know that it will destroy something, perhaps everything. Do we do something about that? Do we do not do something about that? And we can discuss this at this place here. But by default,
How
I cannot like just say, poof, the meteor is gone.
How about
Because
we are sharing the power, right? How about we all gain a smaller percentage to just have in the day-to-day, enough to like survive if some other godlike being decides to attack, but we leave like the remaining majority of the power like as something that can only be achieved if we actually agree as a council that something needs to happen. Like we all have like, I don't know, 5% of the god's power, and then we have, I don't know how many are we? We're 4.
yeah, we leave it in the bank.
Yeah, we just have it in the bank, and if we all agree, yes, let's remove that meteor, or yes, let's smite that one person that's really scary, then we get access to the full power. How does that sound? Because then none of us have enough power to actually make meaningful changes just on the day-to-day, and we all have to agree if we're going to use the real power. How does that sound?
I can. I think that sounds like a good idea. Actually, I like that idea.
Yuri
Okay,
looks
so
over
we,
to
so
the Luna.
Yes.
the basic idea is to split some powers amongst us 4, leave the rest in the bank, create a council where we can discuss if we take actions or not, and according to the action taken, we may borrow from the bank the power to do those actions, then give back those power to the bank, our power, to
Like 80%
live
of
back.
power is always in the bank. We have like 20% that we can split among ourselves. Yuri's really good at math for now. And 80% of it is always just a thing that has, like, we always have to use the council to gain access to the remaining 80%. And Luna, would this be possible?
Of course. But the power would have to be stored somewhere.
And
I mean, couldn't you
Okay.
technically like you said, you have the power. You split it into 25%. We each get the 1/4, and then you lock that power into yourself. We have an agreement.
What if
that
we have it
says-
in something?
What did you say?
What if we keep it in something?
I mean, you
If
can
we
also
keep
have
it something, we have to secure that thing so that no mortals or
Yeah.
no other god can steal it
You
from us.
you can take 25% like power into yourself, and then you can just lock that 20%, and it gets unlocked when we come to agreement in the council.
Yeah.
Or perhaps because Ampa don't want to do any action, it becomes the bank.
I mean, that also
And you have to
possible.
convince him.
I am not okay with Ampa being the bank.
I mean, hey, hear me out. Now I'm not saying we should do this, but there is a possibility that I make a contract with you, all you, that I won't interfere in mortal life. And by doing that, I won't interfere unless we come in a agreement. And by doing that, I mean that's the same as like just locking away 20% in each yourself. That doesn't matter. So I mean,
Sorry, Luna, I have a question.
Go for it.
Are you able to create a zone where outside forces cannot hear us?
Yes.
And I think to Greed, trust me, I know that this is about stopping Aether from talking to the Mountain King, but I'm gonna go quiet for a second. I would like you to create a zone where outside forces cannot hear us for a few minutes.
He looks around at everyone. Is everyone okay with this?
No outsiders, yeah.
I think to Greed,
yeah.
if you get the power when I get the power, then the same must be true for the Mountain King, which Aether has contact with. So we need to get that out of the way first.
Luna, okay. And as she does, Pip comes up on your shoulder, Aether, and gives you a slight I will say, gives you a slight concerned face. No one else understands animal speak, so just pretend you don't hear it. What is your plan? And I would be okay with you writing the plan to me, if it would be hard for everyone to not follow
I
it.
can take my headphones out.
Yeah. What is your plan? You're still loyal to the Mountain King, right?
I am, but I won't be able to get the rest of them to agree.
Oui, piquer ton chargeur.
Make them.
Okay, I'll try.
And Pip goes back into the basket, and then Luna creates the barrier. It's just a small blue barrier that's created around everyone.
I will say Yuri is studying Aether, and I'm assuming would see Pip talking to Aether, wouldn't understand it.
Yep.
Alright, so elephant in the room. What do we do about the Greed and the Mountain King?
Is Pip still here?
Pip is there.
Where is he gone?
Like Pip.
Is there?
Yeah. Pip is still there.
Is he not outside forces?
Well, Pip is inside the thing. Pip is so the thing is, Pip is a messenger that actually like travels back and forth. That's why it takes time for Aether
In
to
that
speak
case-
with Mountain King.
In that case, before Yuri says anything, Yuri's gonna walk up to Aether. And is Pip just sitting there?
Pip would have come back into his cloak, his jacket.
Okay, well, Yuri would see him be there earlier.
Yeah.
Yuri's gonna say, I'm gonna have to ask the scroll to leave.
Okay. Pip, I'm sorry, but they won't be able to. I won't be able to talk to them if you're still here.
It's okay. I trust you. And he like goes down like through your leg and through your like the hole in the end of your leg. It's like walks out of the barrier and like sits right outside the barrier. No, actually,
Yeah.
he runs away. He runs over the wall and like runs away.
Just far away from the barrier?
No, you can't see him anymore. Like he straight up runs away.
Okay, but he's outside of the barrier.
He's outside the barrier. Yeah.
Alright. Mountain King and Greed. First things first, let's see where our loyalties actually lie. Aether, if you got the power, would you give it to the Mountain King?
My loyalty is to. I mean, probably give it to the Mountain King. No.
Would you want to keep it for yourself then?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I got the power. I mean, we've talked about splitting power, but in this case, if I got the power, yeah.
So the problem we are kind of sitting with is that, at least me, I don't know what happens when I get the power. I was able to talk to Greed and tell him that I'm playing you guys, and that's why he let me take back my body. He thinks that I'm getting the power for him, and he seems to think that when I get the power, it automatically gets sent to him. And so I'm a little bit scared that the same thing might apply to the Mountain King and you.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I have a
Because-
question. How much power do we need for us to break you free out of your contract with Greed?
Getting rid of Greed would probably kill me, if we're being entirely honest.
Yeah, but us as gods.
I
Can
guess
we
if the
interfere with
council, I mean, if I have 5% and you guys use the right of the council to gain the remaining, 95%, you could probably defeat Greed and me. It would probably be difficult because I had to kick all of your asses, but you could probably do it. But like that would definitely mean the end of my life, which I would kind of not want. I guess last case, I would really not want that.
Okay, what if we go us on war against Greed and we leave him no choice against leaving you out of the contract and still alive?
Greed is
I
just
mean,
kinda
letting
keeping me alive, though, right?
I mean, it shouldn't be. Okay, it shouldn't be that difficult to like break your connection to Greed, right?
I don't know.
Because okay, let's theorize for a bit here. Theory. Say okay, so we wouldn't want. Okay, so let's say we are both scared that both me and Yuri will give or automatically give or lend or something the power to for patrons. Patron. And so we give 50%. We do. This is a like extremely elaborate contract now. Okay. So we give 50% each to Roxy and X, and they, with the power of a god, break the contract, like break the connection between us and our patrons. And included in that contract is when they've done that, they will give us 25%, or well, 50 of the.
That's like we put an addendum.
This is an
the
extremely
powers to break you
elaborate
free.
contract, but it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a possibility.
I don't know.
Look, yeah.
I don't know if
They-
we want to trust X and Roxy with all the power immediately.
What
I
do you
mean,
mean? They've been trustworthy the whole time.
I think that a lot of power is very tempting, and honestly, I don't trust anyone with that amount of power.
But as I said, the contract will include
Yeah.
that they won't keep the power.
Okay, what happens if they don't? We never established what would happen if.
But you can say they forfeit the power. I don't know.
who?
To me, I don't know.
Okay,
to you.
then you give it to the Mountain King.
No, but we've severed the connection already. And I've told you I won't give the power to the Mountain King. I've
We
told you
don't-
this.
We don't know how the connection works. Also, why would just you get it?
I mean, no. Okay, so let's say they break the contract. Then they will automatically give 50% of their 50 to us, and we're in the same seat. You can make so breaking the contract fulfills the contract.
Okay. Okay.
This is an extremely elaborated contract, but it is a possibility.
It is getting long. Someone's gonna have a field day writing this.
Yeah,
Okay, I mean,
at the end of this, you guys are gonna like have to write down the contract and give that to me, so I actually know what the fuck's happening.
Okay, it's gonna be long. Okay.
okay, but I have one
it-
question. I have one question first.
Okay, go ahead.
Yuri, do you want to or will you give the power to Grid?
I do not want to.
Will you?
Not if I can resist it now.
Okay, yeah.
The thing I'm worried about is that it just automatically
Oh
transfers.
yeah, right.
Just
We
like,
can ask Luna to break the
just like
contract.
our powers kind of automatically just transfer from them.
Yeah,
I mean-
Yuri, Roxy is right. We can ask Luna to break your connections already. We agree.
We can try that. Again, I think that might just kill me, which, you know, wouldn't be very fun. But I do have another question, Aether.
Yeah?
What does the Mountain King want right now? Does the Mountain King think that you're gonna give her the power? Just
So
is that what the Mountain King wants?
The thing with the Mountain King is if you do what the Mountain King says, like the Mountain King can see like to some extent into the future. So if you do everything they say, they'll be like, oh yeah, it will happen. You know, if the goal will happen, but I don't know what the goal is. It's the Mountain King. I mean, Mercy can tell you about the Mountain King.
Is correct.
And the Mountain King trusts you, Aether.
Also, the thing is, this is like the conundrum here. Does the Mountain King want me to give them the power, or do they know that I want, like is this them saying I should give the power to them? Does that mean they want me to give the power, or does it mean something else? You know, they can just say stuff to like manipulate.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I think, the Mountain King has like, I don't know who's. It's just, they have some end goals.
Okay.
I don't know what the Mountain King's plan is, and that kind of scares me. I'll tell you right now what Greed's plan is. Greed just wants power, and then he's gonna, I don't know, go fuck up the other demon lords and take their stuff. Like, Greed's simple. We know what Greed is going to do. He's in a box. Okay. Roxy brought up a really interesting point. Luna, would you be able to break my contract with Greed and your Aether's contract with the Mountain King?
Anyone can break a contract, but it depends on what the agreement of the contract is. Like what is what would happen if it breaks is up to the contract. We are talking
Can you
about
bring up your contract?
What?
Can they bring up their contract they have with that patriot?
Well, not right now, for we're inside the circle. But you would have to ask the patron in question to bring the contract.
Okay,
I can
so
break them right now, but we do not know exactly what would happen.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
if they die, can we just like bring them back to life?
Dying would be the best option. Like, would be the best case scenario. there is a very
Damn.
high chance that in the contract it says that that being owns their soul, and then it's nothing we can do.
Yuri's trying to think back and remember the deal Yuri made with Greed, but this is all that's going on in Yuri's head.
I heard a bonking noise. I don't know which was just that, but yeah.
Okay, I think he said in my contract that he owns my soul.
I mean, and
That is, unless we just kill them both, if we're being honest.
Mercy immediately goes, I don't. I will object on killing the Mountain King.
Why?
it's his sister.
What does
Wait,
she
he's a
actually?
king, but he's a sister.
What does she actually do? Like, genuinely, what is the point of her?
I mean, the Mountain King kind of does her own thing.
Yeah, she has her own plans, her own thing.
Okay.
The most she has done to this point is lead me to you guys.
and
Okay.
and lead me back.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know
I
if
don't-
that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, there's no like.
It feels like we're playing into her hand, and that scares me. So here, I'm gonna do what Yuri does best and be unpredictable. I say we take the fight directly to Greed, and we kill him with the god powers. Does anyone here object using the god powers to kill Greed?
What
Well,
would
what will be
happen?
the? Yeah, because
That-
he's an archdemon, if
that
I
would-
recall correctly.
That would relieve me of my contract for one, but it also sends a message to all demon lords, to the Mountain King, and anyone else who thinks they can manipulate us that we are not afraid of taking actions when needed. That does not mean we're going to be taking actions, but it is a threat.
I am not against acting on like the demon board.
I'm a little bit scared of what that does to the demon society, if like that creates a power vacuum or something. Maybe I could just take up that title, actually. I could just call myself the new Greed and just not do anything with it. I do think that's a... yeah, sorry.
I am not aware of this demon society, for it is not of my or my siblings' creation. We
Now, when did they
created
come up?
when
Then, okay, sorry, go.
we created almost by accident the what you call now demon lords. They were
What?
there were 7 criminals who were really bad and were encompassing different things, and we kind of we turned them into monsters because that was the only thing. It was very early in our days. It wasn't the best option, it wasn't a good idea, but that is what we did, and I think that is what has turned them into these things.
Man, you guys suck at your jobs.
We're children.
Okay. And?
In the light of the race of gods, we are but toddlers.
Don't
This
care,
is
if
our
I'm being honest.
plaything. This was given to us like a little ball and would be given to a 3-year-old.
Yeah, well, I'm taking the ball from you. You had enough, and you actually put some holes into it. We're gonna need some duct tape for
Technically,
this.
it's the ball that it's taking itself out of the hands.
I agree the ball
Right.
should be taken from us.
Okay, but okay, have we come to a conclusion on what we want to do? Do we all agree on what has been said? That being that we divide the power up and we all get 5% of the power, then 80% is locked away.
How do you
Either
call it
within
when,
either within an object or aether. Then, once we have used the power by killing most of the gods,
Mhm.
because remember, we're gonna have to send most of the godly power into the earth itself.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm
The
conf-
The plan originally was to give the magic to the planet itself. Remember?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
we
and
keep
then
one god's power.
yeah,
All the gods except for one, which we divide amongst ourselves.
Okay. Yeah.
That was the plan, right?
I must have misunderstood.
Okay. Do you guys not want to go with that plan?
yeah, but when you call a vote when everyone votes the same thing, what's that name?
Unanimous.
Unanimity.
Unanimous. A unanimous vote.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, do you guys not want to kill the gods and give the power to the planet?
I mean, we're not gonna kill the gods.
Is that not how we get their power?
No,
We can-
the contract.
We talked about how we can give the power instead of having them be killed.
Yeah, but they're not gonna give the power. That was the thing.
No.
If we have a contract,
They have to be willing.
yes. And I will make them willing. We have talked about this.
Okay, is Mercy saying he'll make them willing, or is
No,
Luna?
Luna. When you were a child, and you... Okay, maybe you didn't have siblings, but think if you had. Pretend. What is the scariest thing someone can yell when...
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll be honest. I still don't trust Luna at all. But if I am clearly outvoted, I will accept it. I think we should just take the power and not risk the literal god of everything coming down.
I mean,
And,
the god of
accidentally
everything
step-
doesn't.
Isn't that the threat? Isn't that the threat that we're threatening the other gods with?
I'm threatening with a scolding.
Yeah, and I'm a little bit scared that when Big Daddy Gods comes down, he accidentally steps on the toy. If he hands universes out like playthings, like, I'm sorry, I don't want that like anywhere close to me. I don't know what will happen. Like, have you ever accidentally stepped on an ant?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm asking Aether.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, imagine that, but like times 10. Actually, times everything.
Yeah, I was
Times
what times
everything.
10? That's kinda... That's...
Times everything.
I'm just
I
gonna
mean-
go toilet real quick. You keep going.
Won't Big Dad God be angry if we kill his children?
Will they find out? What Luna told us, they've apparently, it feels to them it's been like an afternoon. So,
Yeah, but-
so the kid ran away. And we get to stay like this for like, I don't know, 10 million years?
Yeah, and then the little god of all creation comes down and was like, did you
Yeah.
kill my children?
Yeah, I'm gone by then. I've had a good run.
No, but you're not gone. You're
I'll-
still here.
At that point, I'd want to be gone. It's like 10 million years. That's a long time. I mean, listen, I think that we just need to buy as much time as we can. Like, if we're a toy that's just being passed around, then I just don't... Like, at some point, we're gonna get thrown in the trash.
I'm not sure I can agree with you.
I will stand down if I'm voted down. But I need to be voted down because I will stand on this. I think the safest option is just kill the gods. They clearly don't give a shit anyway. I mean, Luna's just doing this because she has no other option.
You want to kill all 5 of the gods? That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, if we kill them, won't their dad will be mad at us?
Yeah, when he finds out.
That's what I said. So I mean, my opinion is we don't kill the gods.
Won't he be mad at us anyway if the... Okay, so we have 2 options. Either we kill the gods and the dad finds out, I don't know, in like a week, his time. Or he sees his kids come running back home yelling, Daddy, help, they took my powers. The dog bit me.
I mean, it seems like it kind of you face the same. I mean, I think
One is a lot sooner, though.
yeah, by like yeah, sure, it's sooner, but still
Like tomorrow.
maybe. But
We're
still,
sending them home.
No, but Lulu's still here. You have to remember that.
What?
Lulu, like some of them are willing. We talked about big dad god will probably be angry if we kill his children. I assume.
Can he adopt us? Like,
I don't think he'd care, X. I'll be entirely honest. About us.
He would
I mean,
be
okay.
annoyed by the death of his children. Yes.
Yeah, and I assumed he would be less annoyed if his children they might give away the power, but they'll still come back. He would be
They'll
less
come
annoyed.
back and they'll complain about this. Like tomorrow,
well, if
they'll
he can,
complain
like,
about
if it's a simple toy, like, does he have to intervene with us, or will he just like give a new toy to them?
X, if you have a dog and the dog bites your kid, you don't... I'm sorry, you kill the dog. That is how that's how it is. We're the dog, we're gonna get shot. We're gonna get put down, sorry. If you have a defective toy that keeps scraping up your kid's wrist, then you throw the toy away. Yeah, you'll get them a new toy, but you're not gonna keep the old one. Like, if the kids come back complaining about the mortals rose up and took all our powers, we've been stuck in a mirror for I don't know how long, he's going to stomp on us.
Yeah, and we took them out of the mirror and
Took away their powers.
But
and
we
said them-
can just ask Lulu what she thinks.
I just don't trust her, but okay.
I mean, she has to tell the truth if you ask, or maybe everyone now
And
because
at this
she
point,
also held the
everyone.
hand. Yeah.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead. You can ask her.
Yeah, Lulu, if we do as you propose and go with this contract and you get them to agree to give away the power, would your father be angry about that?
He would probably be angry at my siblings and I. But he would take away this world from them, but not to the trash. I believe he would just put this world into his wider multiverse.
Okay, so we just be put to the side, right?
No,
Yeah, what does that
I mean,
mean
so-
for
so-
us?
It means he
And
would
you said
put in-
multiverse. Okay, so there will be other universes that will be connected to us, right?
Yes.
And so we as the new god in quotation will have to plead loyalty to him, right?
Not necessarily. You would have to follow some sort of regulation that he has put in place. That regulation is way beyond our comprehension at the moment. But you would have to converse with him. But I do not think it would be I do not believe he would destroy this world or destroy you for what you do here. Except for if you do hurt his children, like meaningfully
See?
hurt.
See, like us, we set them free. We send them back to their dad. We are not good bad guys, but Mandar shows here that imprison them and like all part of their power and like torture them for many what we feel for us years, nothing for him and all that shit. Mandashus would have been fucked, but us, if we do the right thing.
Although, if you killed all of us, he wouldn't really know for a while.
I mean, yeah, for a while, but sooner or later, it could be
Well,
like,
yeah.
I mean, let's say it's so what 2,000 years is like an afternoon for him.
Yes.
But say like in 50,000 years, I mean, yeah, then he would probably know and be quite mad.
Is the world even gonna exist 50,000 years in the future?
I mean, do you want to gamble that?
Isn't our history like, I don't know, 5,000 years old?
This world has existed for... How long has we been in a mirror? 1,000,
1,000?
right? Yes. I would say about 5,000 years then.
Damn, good guess on me. Yeah, like 10 times our entire history. I think that's pretty good. And with our,
Longer.
yeah, I don't know. I've put all my cards on the table. At this point, it's just up to you guys to either agree, disagree, or come up with another idea.
I think I vote for doing a contract with the other gods.
I vote for killing them. It's up to you two, X and Roxy.
Would say the contract more than the killing.
Alright, so we're doing a contract.
Shall we speak to the other gods first?
Yes. We need to retrieve all the mirrors.
I think
Okay,
it's
I'll
best
go.
if we talk to them like separate.
Okay, I'll go into the mirror that is just beside us and just try to pick up. Wake up, buddy!
Why? Why you have to put me... Do you know how boring that ground is? Oh, you mortal... I mean... Hi.
Hello.
Hi, so we're considering if we want to kill you or just take your power, and this is your chance to tell us what you think. Just so you know, I'm really voting for killing you, so keep being a dick.
He doesn't even acknowledge your threat and looks over at Luna. What are these pets doing, Lulu?
Can I bring forth the sword?
Yes, you bring forth the sword and you notice the guard is gone.
What? Do I feel like a magnetic pull?
A slight one towards towards your left, but not
I'll-
in a way that it's like very obvious where it is.
I mean, I'll pull
Not
that
in a
out.
way. Why do you have it?
You have a god-killing weapon. We just had a long conversation about how I'm not comfortable with just one person having all the power. Yeah, I was gonna swipe it from you the second I could. And I do want the guard back the second we stop using the sword.
Yeah, that's fair. I just want to get a more like he ignored your threat. I want to like enhance that.
Yeah, go off, King. Throw some the guard.
Yeah, attach the guard. Okay. Sidebar. Now guard.
He looks at the sword and he does feel like a sweat going on. Lulu, you wouldn't allow these mortals to hurt me, right? You're my little sister. I'm your big brother. Right? You know, father will be very angry with you. Yeah, well, you know, You know how he always told us mortals aren't playthings. Yeah, but I look at them, they're so cute. And she takes like a step towards the mirror.
Yuri transforms into him, but with a really gross nut mustache. Pedo stash, with a pedo mustache.
Ugh. What's that ugly face? He has no like mirror around him. Like, ugh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, I agree, you dumb fuck.
What? Lulu looks him. Luna looks him. If you agree to a contract that gives your power to these mortals, to this earth, then they will set you free. Yeah, and then what if I don't? My father will hear of it. His face immediately goes like pale. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Yes, I would. I want to hear what Bellum thinks. Of course you do. She looks back. Alright, let's try the other ones.
Okay,
Yuri?
sorry, guy. I have to put you back down so you can take a nap again.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
please, please! I don't want to look at the ground. No, 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 not the ground.
Yuri,
Yeah?
we talked about giving the power to the Earth. I mean, I'm not saying, but wouldn't there be a possibility that someone can like access that power? For example, the Mountain King or Greed?
Isn't that what we're for? Like, isn't that
But-
why we want to take one of the god's powers for ourselves?
But if they get access to that power, that's like more than our, right?
Yeah, but we'll just have to keep an eye on it. I mean, we
But-
can probably set up a system to, like...
But can't we just, instead of giving the power to the Earth, can't we just split it amongst ourselves and use that power to fix broken, like fix the things that are broken?
Do you know how to fix it?
And make a contract so we can use only part of it.
I mean, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what to do with souls. I think that giving it to the earth is the best we can do. And after that, I mean, I guess maybe we could take 2 godly powers for ourselves and keep that in the council, but like, I think giving it to the earth, so to let it sort it out by itself, is the best option, and then we just protect it. I mean, what we can do is we can like create a, I don't know, create a core where like the magic actually is, and you like, and just protect the core or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think that once we have it in our hands, it'll be easier to see how to use it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just scared is the plan, the Mountain King's plan to access that power. Am I still in the bubble, the non-interference bubble? I hope so.
At this moment, yes, but the Lulu is like walking out of it towards the.
Okay,
other
then we can talk about it because we're gonna exit the bubble. But I mean, I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
I mean, yeah, I do think that we should send a message to the Mountain King and Greed like immediately, like.
I mean, the message will take like 2 days to come back. So I mean,
With this economy.
uh,
Yeah. No, we'll figure it out. I think we should just get our hands on the power first, and then we'll figure it out.
As you leave the bubble, you see Peep coming back, running towards you and like up on your shoulder. She has positioned herself closer.
Hmm?
She trusts you to make the right decision.
I see. Yeah.
And he goes into like your coat again. Did you want to send a message to Greed?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
You're just gonna send a message saying, okay, I got Aether to mistrust the Mountain King. He's going to try to take the power for himself, which means that I will have a better opportunity to steal all of it. It is going forward.
Yeah. Wonderful. Truly wonderful.
You know, I wouldn't mind some help if you want to like give me some some of your power. I might make this easier.
What do you have in mind?
No, just a general power up.
What do you
Maybe-
want?
Maybe.
Wings. Flaming swords. Stronger blasts.
Yeah, how about sending 3 Eldritch Blasts instead of 1? That'd be cool.
Is that all you want?
Making them stronger would be cool too.
You can have 3 blasts, and you feel your body, like your arm, like almost like turns into flame. It feels like thousands of small ants are biting your arm, and like it, you can see like it's blood vessels like popping in your arm.
Yeah.
And its skin turns to a slightly grayer than it was before.
Sorry.
Cool. Yeah, that's all. I'll see ya.
Waiting. As you walk towards the next mirror, Luna lifts it up with the help of some plants nearby, and there you see a. Fuck, I have to remember which mortal race he is based on. Give me a second.
It's
thought I
not
had it
an
written.
elf, if I can help you.
It's not the elf. Yeah, I'm thinking if it's the orc or if it's the dwarf.
I have 3 Eldritch Blast now. Let's fucking go.
That was the same.
Manually went for a power up in like the last 2 hours.
I've always felt that my warlock stuff are so weak because we're doing D&D rules and not the Baldur's Gate rules. So I thought, hey, fuck it, might as well just get the 3 blasts now.
I mean, you're what in the Warlock level 2?
3 or something.
3. Like, if you have 3 blasts, you have to be like level 11.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, but like in Baldur's Gate, remember how... actually, I'm only level 2 warlock. Remember how the amount of blasts like follow you, your general level, and not your warlock level?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
You see a big, like orc-ish creature with scars all over his face and a big shoulder pad, like with a stick coming out with a skull. Good morning, Lulu. How are you? How are you out of your... Have you never been in a mirror? No, I never was in a mirror. What? That's some bullshit. We've been in a mirror in like 3 days. 1,000 years. Potato, potata. That's how it goes. Like. Yes. Oh, what do you want, little sis? I want to free you. Well, go on then. Free me. I'm bored. I want to fight something. That dwarf over there looks pretty fightable. You want to fight, little man?
I want to start with you on a later date. How about that?
Ah! I always knew Solus creations were boring.
What? I've been smashing Scarlet all day. Can you give me a break?
Nah. I like this one. Can I fight him, please, little sis, please? No. Ah, you're so boring. You're always going against our plays. And like, me creating war, you were like, no, don't create war. Bellum, don't create war. Fuck you.
It would have been so funny if you actually just did Luna's voice.
Like he makes a perfect impression.
Yeah.
You know, father will be very angry. You remember the time you fought the other godchildren? Yeah, I knocked their skulls out. Both of them. Ah, that was fun. But father wasn't pleased. Yeah. We're going to create a contract where you will give your powers to these mortals, to this earth, and then we can leave. We can go home, brother. You remember mother? Yes. Don't you miss her? Terribly. Then do you agree? Fine. I'll agree. But can I please like come back and fight in their wars? That was the most fun. Oh, Bellum, we'll have to leave. I wanna hear what the others have to say.
Roxy? Roxy? Can we invite them for a spot of tea?
Hey, Axe, I don't like that idea.
That's why I did not ask you.
And you think
Yeah,
Roxy's
that
gonna
was
think
my
it's a better
feelings.
idea?
I don't know. I asked Roxy. A fine gentleman.
Hey, Axe, that hurt my feelings. Fuck you.
Ah! My bad. Furta was in the image of a human. Luna is the image of the elves. My bad. My bad. It was reversed. She walks over to the next mirror. He's just.
And this time I rush over, so I use my strength against, so she does not have to use her magic.
Okay. You lift it up and you see a image of a dwarf.
I knock on the glass. I say, "Hello."
Oh, what a beautiful young lad! What a beautiful young lad you have here. Oh, hello, sister. Who is this? Who is this little man there with this beautiful little axe? Yes.
I do say, if I'm allowed, you do look rubbish, sir.
Oh, thank you. That is so nice of you, little guy. And is that some tacos I can smell? Oh, it is my favorite food. Yes.
Yeah, I wish I could give you some right now, but the glass.
Oh, yes, of course, the glass. Well, you know that if you took me out of here, I could eat all of your tacos and give you the highest. I actually know a recipe from a different universe on tacos. I was the one that put tacos in this universe. Yes, I put it in a little dwarf, like in the mind of the little dwarf, so that I would have
Me.
tacos in it. Was that you? Oh, that is why I remember you. You are so. Yes, you are a very recognizable little dwarf. Just take me out of here and we can do that. Yes.
How about that? We want to take you out.
Well, wonderful.
Thing. Let your sister tell you about that.
Oh, yes, Lulu. What is it? How are you out of your mirror? I never was in one. Oh. Where is the angry half-elf? He's dead. Oh. That is why my power returned to me, I see. So you are letting us out, yes? Yes, brother, but you will have to give your powers to these mortals. That's outrageous! I created the sun! I created these beautiful beings. This is my world. As long with everyone else, this is our world. We cannot just leave it. We have to. What? Because some mortals tells us to. Yes. We have hurt them, Solis. Yes, well, wounds will heal. We can better ourselves, yes. I have been doing a lot of thinking in here. Like, seeing what Mendoza's have been doing is very, not very good. But, and I have remembered that our things that we did, our death games, they were not the greatest thing. I wasn't a part of them, you remember? It was mostly Furta and Bellum. Yes, I do remember, but we have to all give up our power so that this world can live on. So that this world can live. This is a world of million worlds. Why should we care about this one when we can just leave? Never return. Leave them alone. Huh? Why not? We both know that the magic will return to worlds without it. It will take a couple millennia, but they will survive. It will naturalize. It will equalize. Yes, but that will take millennia. They will suffer. We'll help them out a little bit. Come on, sister. This cannot be the only way. Bellum and Bertha has agreed. Bullshit, Bertha agreed to this. Bullshit, Bertha agreed to this. This is not something that Bertha would have agreed to. I will come back. I'm going to go and talk to Vita, okay?
He's the one we should kill, by the way.
Can we invite this one? It looks polite. Exit is falling for all of the gods. Like, it didn't seem nice.
You're just like writing down plans on how to kill each of them.
I walk over to the last mirror and lift it up, and you see a You see a light. A humanoid made of light. Like stuck together with different parts of street. Like you can't really tell what it is, but it is pieces that are pulled together by light. Hello, dear sister. What troubles you? Hi, Vita. We have to leave. I know. We are not fit for this world. We have hurt them, and we must leave. I'm glad you understand. I do not think the others will, though. Yes, you will willingly leave your powers here and leave with me and the others, right? Of course, sister. Always. Thank you. He turns around to the rest of you. Well, we have one willing, two on the edge, and one completely against it.
I think my option still stands.
You know that I will fight you on that. Like, physically. Will fight you if you do choose to try and kill us. Because I am part of them.
Do you think you'd win?
I do not know.
Well,
think
I
you'd
don't want
lose.
to fight. For no reason, at least now. But yeah, I know that the one that really looks like a dwarf. You don't want to let his power go and go to another place because like he made great things here. But like if we manage to convince him, like the others are pretty much willing to go, right?
I think so.
Okay, can we still go back to the first guy because the first guy say, okay, I'm waiting for the others thinking, and like we pretty much got like an agreement from everyone else. So we can get this guy to say yes, and then we have only the dwarf. That is the only one left. So he's like 1 against 5, 4. 24, 1 against 4. So perhaps, right.
You walk towards Ferta, the first one, and lift it up, and you see Ferta again. What? And he looks around and he knows that like none of the other mirrors have been like put down. Like the other mirrors are just standing. Why are they stand? Why did we put me down? You fucker!
Well, I can't like. I turn the mirror around like and there's nothing to rest it against. There's nothing to rest it against. Would you rather look at the sky?
It has a foot, and it like points down, and like there is like a very stable like foot. You're not holding it up. You're like just putting it up properly, and I feel like you're just like tilting it over every time you walk away from this one. Like it can stand on its own.
Oh, I did not see there was a foot.
You bastard! Why are they alive? I haven't seen my siblings in a while. Like the mirrors were like tilted away from each other, so they couldn't like see each other. And like looks over at like at Bellum. Hello, brother. Oh, hello, Father, my good brother. Ah, so wonderful. He is the ugliest one. And he like whispers it to UX.
Yes, so basically they pretty much all agree to give their power out and like go home where you can be with your dad and mom. So would you mind like changing your decision?
Who have agreed?
Those two and Luna.
Obviously Luna has agreed. Vita has agreed, yeah, that is not a big surprise. What did Bellum say?
Bellum is the orc one, right?
He's
Out
into
of
it.
character.
He said yes.
Yeah. He said yes because he missed his mom.
I'm just gonna start lying. They all said yes.
Yeah, roll deception.
Do you really need me to?
He is the god of deception you're talking to.
I'm gonna hit a 30.
If you hit a 30, yeah. I feel like 25. You have to hit that 25. I do believe you have the capability to.
I'm gonna roll 30.
28.
That's close enough.
He looks at you. Alright. Good. Good thinking, Bellum. That's probably the right decision. Yeah! Yeah! I am smart, Bellum. I'm the smart sibling. Yeah! Inferta looks at him once again over like, he really is. I hope you all understand. He really isn't.
I think we got that.
Yeah, good. I
It was
need
pretty
you.
smart.
It's very important to me that everyone understands this.
Hey. I
Okay.
need you to know that he is stupid. No matter what he says.
Yes. It's very important to me. Anyway, Luna looks over it. Now we have 4 out of 5.
Well, we have to go back to the fancy-looking god with a nice beard and
To
try to
Solace.
convince him.
Yes, we can go to Solace.
Yeah.
You walk over and Solace is sitting there. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Have you thought about how extravagant my idea is and how you shall let me go?
Well, we really want you to be able to go without any further incident, and like your brothers and sisters did have agreed to our condition, like all 4 of them.
Oh.
We can still like meet up like sorry if I say like a horrendous thing, because like I do not know what is out of this world, but like let's say that there is an intergalactic cafe. We can still meet there, like exchange like taco recipes and things like that. What do you think about that? Once in a while.
You know when you create a beautiful taco, a wonderful taco, and you give it away to someone and they eat it, and then they do not appreciate the taco. Do you know that feeling?
I do know it, but in some
Doesn't
way,
that hurt you?
there is a way worse thing than not appreciating a taco. And I really appreciate what you've done. Like, if the sun is your doing, it's like it's marvelous. Like, look, like what the sun can give us mortals is like food, energy, like the nice like the nice veggies that can grow out because there's the sun. I'm really thankful about that. There's no question about this. It's just that it's complicated. Um, as far we really would like a world where like the old gods that did many wrongdoing would be not there, not killing them obviously, because the it's it would be like unfair for you. So in a way, what could be it could be taken as like you did many great things. There were some errors that were due by perhaps you, and like more certainly by some of your peers. The god of mischief did a lot of things that was quite horrible. But like let's say that don't you want to try and make a new world without like those mistakes? And it would be like a great journey for you, like, to be able to recreate something perhaps like even better.
That is true. That is
You could have
true. I can
you
create
could
a
have
new
a
world.
blank canvas.
We can have our
Yeah.
own worlds. Luna, I agree. We should give our powers to this world so that we can go home, and then so that we can create a new one. A better one. A one that is not as tainted as this one is.
I expected X to be the one talking his way out of the conversation.
I mean, I was going to threaten him like with the sword and.
Me too.
Yeah.
I was getting ready to gaslight him. I was like, we all just stand there for a second, like, holy shit, X. That's like, wow.
Yeah, and like I'll talk with my heart. X has a big heart.
But do, please. In the contract, I do really want to visit. Without touching anything. Add that to the contract, without touching anything. But please. Let me visit.
Are you against it, guys?
I think that there should be regulations, but I guess it would be okay.
Yes,
So
of
I
course,
write the
regulations. Put that in the contract. All I want to do is be able to see my beautiful painting live. Alright. Luna looks around. Well, that settles it, doesn't it?
Well, it does. All agreed.
Alright.
Let us collect all the mirrors. And then we create the contract.
Okay. Do you want me to carry the mirrors side by side?
We'll place them side by side in a circle. Let's do it on this platform. And she uses some magic to like lift up the platform in the middle that fell down as well, and drags it towards us, so that she's able to put the mirrors on it. And
I go to grab the mirror and like a vine that just swipe it up. And,
yeah, more or less, he just like grabs another mirror, puts all of them in like one place, and then the rest of you also is on the platform. Alright, so what does this contract contain exactly?
Okay. All of you are going to give your power over to us so that we can divide it up amongst ourselves and use it to keep the planet. Actually, I don't have to include this in the contract. You're going to give your power to us and leave? Actually, it's been so long. Aether, do you remember?
I have
I started to
written
write something down. I'll be
I've been
sending it
written.
in the chat. So
Okay,
we can
good.
read.
Can someone else do it? It's legitimately been really long. I don't remember the details.
Yeah. So you five will see here. You five will give your god power to me, Roxy, X, and Yuri. You may not after this try to, or you may not try or interfere in any way with this earth. You may visit, but you may not change things and interfere with mortal business. Does that sound okay with you guys? Oh, sorry, I forgot one thing. Give me 1 second. I will just. You will follow the spirit of this contract. And will not use or try to find any loopholes. Yeah.
Also, can we add that the parties involved may not use a greater influence to smite us, this world, like the godparents, they may not like try to hurt us by like bad mouthing or like trying to entice the god of gods against us, right?
Let's see. Let's see. I will add. You will not seek revenge or try to hurt in any way this earth. And I want to add if this contract is broken, you will I mean, I wanted to say die, but that might be a. Is that an okay statement, Luna, or should I be like trapped in a mirror again?
I would be more okay with being trapped in a mirror once more.
Okay, you will be
Sealed.
Sealed.
sealed inside. You will be sealed inside a mirror, which
Within our
only.
possession, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna write that. Which only we can unlock. This mirror will be in our possession.
And I mean,
Yeah.
really, it is fencing. Like, Aether, like just like bring up like a piece of paper and start inscribing things.
Okay, so do you want me to read this again, or did you?
That would be great.
Okay,
Or
so-
could you have you written it on like a physical piece of paper, or have you written it down on?
It's physical, but I can like pretty easily send it if you want.
I would love if you did. You can read it aloud, but I would also love if you sent it.
Yes. You five will give your god power to Aether, Roxy, X, and Yuri. You will not, after this, try to or interfere in any way with this earth. You may visit, but you may not change things or try or try to interfere in mortal business. You will follow the spirit of this contract and will not try to or use any loopholes. You may not seek revenge or try to, in any way, hurt this earth. If this contract is broken, you will be sealed inside a mirror which only we can unlock. This mirror will be in our possession.
Also, can we say that the contract has no limit in length or scope? Like, you know, like it's not like 100 years contract. It's a contract for all eternity and throughout this universe.
This contract is valid forever and everywhere. I'm gonna add it to the bottom. Okay, now I'm gonna write this down as well.
The rest of the gods look at each other. Gives a slight nod. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm
I'm
ready.
ready.
I'm ready.
The
I'm
rest
ready.
of the so Luna actually looks at. The contract doesn't actually include you, so you do not actually have to be a part of it if you do not want to.
Wait, to whom?
The rest of the party, like, it's not really it's giving you the powers, but it's not really like interacting with you. And you do not have to be part of the contract, like the binding of the contract, if you do not want to.
No, I'll sit by the sidelines.
Well,
I'm
the
confused.
contract that was stated by Anpar is not like binding us to something.
It's not really binding. Like, nothing has stated that you guys are binded to anything more than that you are entitled to be gaining power.
Maybe we should do a contract before gaining power.
Yeah, okay. While they are creating their contract, we write our contract.
Yeah,
Can you look at the one I sent in chat and tell me if there's things to be added?
At terms, the power of God will be split up with the following four parties: Yuri, Aether, Roxador, X. The four parties agree to not intervene in meaningful ways without mortal life. Okay. I would rephrase some parts of these. I would take out the four parties agree to not intervene in meaningful ways within mortal lives, because that is a rule that is very easy to find loopholes in. I say we would just write it like we all gain a fraction of the power.
Okay, but could you read that, write down your
I'm gonna copy part of your thing, and I'm gonna try to write, and you guys tell me if this is okay or not.
I'm gonna grab some more water real quick.
How the fuck do you make spaces? Okay. From the
Okay, back.
Well, that was quick.
What?
It was quick.
He's a quick water drinker.
I just filled my bottle.
Okay. I can't for the life of me spell business. It's one of the.
Business.
Do we want to seal the remaining 80% into a person or a thing?
I mean, do we have to seal it?
Yeah, otherwise there's
Because-
no point in the council.
I mean, the council is so we can take actions. So it's still like the same. We have to go to the council to take actions.
I mean, didn't we say that we wanted to have a little bit of power to do with as we please, and then talk to the council to actually gain the ability to use the rest of the power? Or is that not what we want to go with anymore?
I mean,
because remember, we had this whole conversation about what, if we say that you're not allowed to take actions with the power, then we get into the entire can of worms that we argued about earlier about what is considered a meaningful action.
I mean, let's say you can't take any actions affected like in immortal business.
Yeah, but that's what I said earlier, that we don't all
You
agree
can't
to
interfere
that.
in any way with
Yeah,
immortal.
But
Then
because
we're
of that, we could not roam the earth and just live our lives.
Yeah, then like we said earlier, we can't even do small things like feed a fucking starving child. We'd have to just exist as ghosts, essentially, in our own home, because we're not allowed to do anything. Because any action we would do could have consequences. I think it's easier and less room for problems later on if we just give ourselves a little bit of the power and then say that we require the council to gain all the power.
Yeah, before doing a big thing, like a political sway, trying to influence a mortal for like inventions, anything that could have meaning, and, like just like remove an asteroid that is aiming straight at like our planet. Anything that is meaningful should be like discussed around the council. But if we like just roam the earth, like just like la da da di da, like just having a troll, and like not interfering in any way, we still need to use like a bit of power. I feel like, you know, like just for being like, if we had no power, we would be mortals that is handling god things. So we could be killed, and if we can be killed, the like the ability for us to go like to access the power should be given to the one that killed us, and then it could like at term be a problem. So we need still some power for us to be strong enough to not be killed easily, but not so much so that we can like use our power for our own good or like anything that could like hinder the mortal life.
Okay,
There's a fine line.
I have a draft here. What do we think about this? From the power of the god. Okay. At terms, the power of the god will be split with the 4 following parties: Yuri, Aether, Roxador, or Axe. From the power of the gods, each party will receive 5% each to do with as they please. The remaining 80% of the power will can only be accessed if the council agrees to use the power. The use of the power also needs to have a purpose and or a goal and cannot remain indefinitely. All parties will lose their said power after 24 hours, and regaining the power will require a decision from the council. How does that sound? I just realized you can't write. He's saying this.
Luna will come forth here. And what of the power given to the Earth? Or will that not happen?
I mean, I still say that we should do that, but you guys had complaints about that, right?
Yeah,
It's not in the contract, as you have stated it.
yeah, that the count, because we'll be taking only the power of a god for us as the council to rule over, and the rest would be given to the earth.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll write in the beginning, 3 out of 4 godly powers will directly be given to the earth, but still under control of the party. So that if someone tries to steal the power, we can just take it away.
But yeah,
I'm gonna say under the control of the council.
You're only taking 4 gods power? You're taking 5 gods power.
yeah,
Oh.
5 gods.
Sorry, 4 out of the 5. Do we ever get a name of our party?
No, don't think so. The closest you have is the
Tried.
dancing ninja maid, but that's not you. That's
Yeah, we tried, but it was a bit of a tough discussion.
I'll just write our names.
We could call it the Council of the New Gods.
I like Yuri and the others.
Of course you do.
I think you suggested that like actually before.
yeah.
It's a
you
good
have.
name.
Exactly.
You're
yeah.
in company.
Yeah. It's a good name. Grunt Earth.
Ah, wonderful.
Okay. Here we have it. It's a big ball of text, I know, but that's just how it's going to have to be.
QEMPA.
Do you guys like this, or should we change something?
Let's read it out for
Um,
chat. I can read. At terms, the power of God will be split with the four following parties: Yuri, Ether, Roxidor, X. 4 out of 5 God's powers will be sent directly into the earth, but will still remain under ownership of Yuri, X, Roxy, and Aether. The power granted to the earth can only be manipulated through the decisions of the council. From the remaining power of the gods and each party will receive 5%, each to do with as they please. The remaining 80% of the power can only be accessed if the council agrees to use the power. The use of the power also needs to have a purpose and or goal and cannot remain indefinitely. All parties will lose said power after 24 hours and regaining the power will require a decision from the council.
What do you think?
Yeah,
Do you like this?
sounds good. We probably should add like a unanimous decision from the council.
Yeah, add and not. Do we want it to be that, or do we want it, or are we okay with it being majority?
You can do super majority.
Yeah, we do need the superior majority because like we are 4.
You can do like a 3/4 if like because 50% feels like a little.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, because okay, it's 50-50.
I'm
So
more
okay, is
I'm-
it right? Is it wrong? So if we say
Yeah,
it's
that's
right,
true. That's true.
everything
You
can
need
be.
75 for majority. Yeah. Yeah, no,
I'm-
yeah.
You
So
need
say
the
majority.
absolute majority.
okay. The council. I'll just add the council is decided by majority vote.
Yeah.
And what will happen if this contract is broken?
The party that broke the contract lose their seat to the council and the god powers.
And forfeits the power to the other.
Should the power be Okay, I do think we should add a stipulation though that the council needs to replace the person who lost the power, because we can't just keep losing members until there's one person without the power.
Yeah.
I mean, add that the power will be like given to the others until there's a replacement.
If this contract is broken, the I don't know party, the accused party. How do you word that? Guilty party.
The guilty party will forfeit their power to the rest of the councils until a replacement is found.
Will forfeit their power and access to the council, or right to vote, and right to vote in the council. And right to vote to the council. Okay. Right to vote will be forfeited to the council until. What did we say?
A replacement is found for the power for the seat.
Yeah, and how many seats the council will have? Do we stay at 4 or do we bring other persons in? We can bring also possession to the council without giving them the power. That's a thing that could be done.
Yeah, I think I have it. How does this sound? The council is decided by majority vote. If the contract is broken, the guilty party will forfeit their power and right to vote to the council. The council will then have to find a suitable replacement. If they are unable to find a suitable replacement, 4 random people are chosen. It's not in the thing, but I think it would be funny to add.
They could be dangerous too.
Alright, do we want anything else, or are we happy with this?
No, that's what's written in sounds good to me.
It sounds good to me too. What's your thoughts on this, Roxy?
It's written in general chat, but basically you lose your seat in the council if you fuck it up, and you have to be replaced.
Are we happy with this? Are we all okay with this?
Yeah, that's
Alright.
fair.
Yeah.
Then let's make the deal.
So she first walks up to
Oh.
the 4 of you. Yeah.
Wait. First, let's add the little thing that X had that was really good, just in case.
Yeah, for grid. And
No,
right.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Ether?
She. Yeah.
No, nothing.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
I don't.
No, it's not.
Don't worry.
Nothing. We can
Don't
move on. Move on.
No, fuck
Uh,
off. Roxador and X may get the power first to break the contracts of Yuri and Greed and Aether and the Mountain King. Once broken, the power will be split evenly between the parties. The old god may visit once approved by the council. I don't see it.
Don't worry.
Quick, go.
It's fine.
Go.
Go on.
Luna walks up to the 4 of you.
Is it that once broken, the power will be split evenly
Uh,
between the parties?
Luna walks up.
Don't
and
search. Stop searching. We'll tell you after.
Fuck you!
Luna walks up and says, "Alright, we will start with the contract between the 4 of you. So read it one last time, read it aloud, the final contract, and then it will be finalized." And then she holds out her hands so that everyone holds hands.
Okay, I'll be reading it then.
Is it because
Actions,
Roxador spelled wrong?
I don't know. I spelled it a different way.
Is that
At terms,
true?
the power of the gold will be split with the 4 following parties: Yuri, Aether, Roxidor, and X. 4/5 of the power will be sent directly to the Earth, but will remain under ownership of Yuri, X, Roxy, and Aether. The powers granted to the Earth can be only manipulated through the decision of the Council. From the remaining power of the gods, each party will receive 5% to do with as they please. The remaining 80% of the powers can only be accessed if the Council agrees to the use of the power. The use of the power also needs to have a purpose and a goal, and can only remain and cannot remain indefinitely. All parties will lose their power after 24 hours, and regaining the power requires the decision of the council. The council is decided by a majority vote, and the council the contract is broken. If the contract is
broken, the guilty party will forfeit their powers and right to vote to the council. The council will then have to find a suitable replacement. Addendum, Roxidor and X may get the power first to break the contract of Fury and Greed, and the contract for Aether and the Mountain King. Once broken, the power will be split equally between the parties. The old god may visit once approved by the council.
Is that decision? Is that your final contract? Is everyone agreeing with this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then so it shall be. And the chain appears on everyone's hands, and then the contract is made. So, to clarify for X and X, I don't think that is as big a contradiction that you think it is, but we can talk about it later when it actually appears.
I don't see the contradiction.
The contradiction is that first you say 5% each, and the second is after
Split equally.
you split equally. But
Yeah,
the first
I would
part,
assume that. Yeah, the first part was more important.
the first part, no, I think the Rockstar and X may get the power first. Means the 5% because it doesn't specify anything else. So
Yeah.
it would be 5% each, and then the power would be split equally. So my interpretation would be everyone gets 2.5% each instead. But
Oh no, that's not the
No,
part
no,
I was
that's not
doing.
the
oh,
part.
that's,
That's
what do you guys see?
That's
What?
something else again.
No, we won't. No, if it doesn't come up, it doesn't come up. You know.
Yeah, sure. I'm
You
okay
cannot
with
do
potholes.
this.
I'm so okay
You
with
have to
potholes.
tell me. You have to tell me.
We
No,
can talk
it's-
about it after, like when can you at least tell me when I'm doing the big, like what happens after monologue?
I mean, I don't know if me and
Yeah,
X is thinking about the same thing, but maybe I don't know.
I will lose
You
sleep
can-
over this.
You can write it to me and then I'll decide if it's something that's happened.
I mean, it's not that big. I mean,
Okay.
it doesn't.
Write it
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be mentioned.
Okay, she turns around to the rest of the to the mirrors. She holds like she puts them together in a way that like they're touching, and she holds on some of the mirrors. And she asks Aether to produce the paper with the contract.
Yeah.
And she reads it aloud. You 5 will give your god power to Aether, Roxy, X, and Yuri. You will not after this try to interfere in any way with this earth. You may visit with the permission of the council, but not change these things or interfere in mortal business. You will follow the spirit of this contract and will not find any loopholes. You will not seek revenge or try to hurt this earth in any way. If this contract is broken, you will be sealed inside a mirror in Aether's, X, Yuri's, and Roxy's possession, which only they can unlock together. This contract is valid forever and everywhere.
Have we already made our contract?
Your contract is made.
I just thought of something we should have added.
You can add stuff afterwards, like if you want to, but we'll finish this first, and then you can say your things. Does everyone agree? Yes. 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 Of course. I need you to say yes. Yes. And the chains like wrap around each of the mirrors, and a brilliant light comes out of them. They're not free, but they're still in their mirrors. But the 4 of you. No, not the 4 of you. Well, these contracts low key like contradict each other. How the Sure, we'll do it like this. The 4 mirror, the 5.
I mean, the power.
I have
From the first contract, yeah.
I think I have a way of making this work. 5 beams appear above you, forming a orb of immaculate power. 2 beams shoot down onto X and Roxidor, and then the rest shoots out, like out as a firework, like up into the sky, and a gigantic explosion of just arcane magic flows through the air into the earth, all around the earth, like everywhere. You hear screams of terror outside. People are going insane. What is happening? Ah! The end times has come! The one true God died, and we are next! Is what you hear from the outside. And then again you look around and you see Luna looking very weak, and the rest of the gods also look, well, they're not gods anymore. The rest of them just looks almost like husks, still moving.
They
And
need tacos then.
Luna looks over. Take the sword and just hit the borders. Do not hit the glass. That
The
should
border,
free them.
right? Well, Anta, if you may do the honor.
Yeah, I'll touch the borders.
The borders break, and the gods appear, and they're like dizzy, standing. Oh, this is a first. It was a while ago. I still knew. Feels good. Yes, brother. It does.
I would like to look at the God of Mischief and just like poke him a bit. Look, the floor is pretty, right?
He looks up at you with so much disgust. Like,
You want a taco?
No.
you're lucky. I have no powers. And
Nah,
it's
that's
stupid
just
contract.
friendly banter.
What do they call
That's
that?
just
Luck?
friendly banter.
What do they call that? Luck? More like, I don't know. You just kind of lost.
No, do not fight. We leave now. Alright.
For you to leave, do you need us to do something?
A portal would be suffice. And she
Okay,
gives a scroll to Roxy.
Oh, okay. I wanted to do magic.
You are powerful, X, now, but I want to go home in one piece.
Oh, yeah, right. Alright.
She gives Roxy like, use that scroll, and reading the scroll, you produce a portal, a great portal. Looking through the portal, you see what appears to just be a regular room, and a big, strong, muscular man with a beautiful mustache and beard, with a like Kiss the Chef apron. The room looks alien to you. There are machines around, like it looks like a gun almost with Tulio iron. Hmm.
It looks
Iron
something beyond our
windmills
comprehension.
almost. It looks strange, and he looks back into the portal. Ha! There you are, my children. Come here. They walk in the portal. The portal closes behind them. You now stand alone. Or, well, the four of you are still there. But as you do, you hear... No. Yuri, you hear personally. So, come on, then. Where's the loophole? Huh?
Oh, now I'm going to summon you.
Great! Wonderful.
Yuri gives a look to the others and starts drawing the pentagram.
Yep.
We have the power, right? Or does only X and Roxy have the power?
Only
actually?
X and Roxy has power.
Yeah. We should have
Can we-
written
can we-
the contract.
X,
Yeah,
you
outright
are
strike
a
you.
20 level barbarian. Roxy, you are a 20 level wizard.
Okay, I have a question. Can we outright like break the contract from Missouri and the Mountain King, Missouri and Aether from their respective Patreon? Just outright right here.
Like she said, like you can always break a contract. We do not know, like you cannot break it in a way that it doesn't do the the consequence.
Yeah, all right.
But Yuri starts summoning the God of Greed, and the Demon King of Greed, just kind of after the pentagram is made, a fiery circle is created from the blood, and two big red hands filled with golden jewelry drag itself up out of the floor, and you see the ugly beast that is the god, the Demon King of Greed. A crown and jewels decorate his body. His body is rotten, rotten and red. He smells disgusting. It's almost hard to breathe around him. Yes. Oh, yes.
You can cast a wish as level 20 wizard, by the way.
You can cast wishes. I'm just telling you guys. You are level 20. You don't have to level up, but like you can do whatever the fuck you want basically, and you can cast.
Yeah, no. It was just a way to joke around because Roxy always forget to level up.
I know. No. Where is my power?
Yeah, so turns out change of plans. I played you, and we're gonna have to have you end my contract, or we are just going to kill you because we have all the god powers now. Complaints?
You have two people with 5% of the god power.
I
Well,
vote to
yeah,
end the
that's
contract
good.
in the council.
Well, that's what
Yeah,
you
we-
think. That's
We are the council. We can like bring the rest to defeat you, and we
that's-
have the god slaying weapon.
well, that's what you think, but that's actually not just. That's just actually not true. You see, while we were in the bubble, we actually made the deal. We all have the power, agreed. We just wanted to have an easy way to summon you here. Without you suspecting anything.
What is your deception? It's 13.
Yeah.
I will have it be a. I will have you roll. It's a DC 15, so you literally have to roll a 1 or a 2 to fail this. Deception.
Do I still roll at that point?
Well,
Yeah.
1 and 2, it's
possible.
still a 10% chance of failing.
Alright, fair, fair, fair. Yeah, I got 30.
Fine. But this is not the end. You will hear of me.
I'm keeping the
Yuri.
power you gave me, by the way.
And a contract appears in front of him and he rips it apart. And as he does, you feel your warlock powers just evaporate.
Damn it, I like those.
And you do feel your vitality quickly lowering.
You should drink a potion, Yuri.
Guys, the thing I said was gonna happen is happening. It's happening. It's happening.
I give like a potion to Yuri, a full rest potion, while he's still with us.
I drink it.
You drink it. You keep staying for like you. It's like your it's a bar. You have a health bar, and it's lowering. And drinking it, it refills it, but it doesn't stop it from stopping.
Okay, so I'm just gonna drinking every potion that I have up until I get my god powers.
Wait, you shouldn't be dying. Unless you don't have the god powers.
I'm just thirsty.
He takes a step forward.
And
Walking forward.
do we all agree that now that Greed's contract is broken,
Yeah, give me powers. Give me
he
powers.
can have his share?
Give me powers, please, give me powers!
Give it to me now, please.
Yeah, I vote that Yuri is free from his contract, so he can receive his 5%.
Yeah.
Well, not 5% really. It's
It is 5%. We'll
Yeah,
say
it is.
5%. 5%. Yuri, you feel a sudden surge of just magical powers flowing through your bones, and you go, and you feel your vitality just coming back, and you are stabilized, and also now a level 20 or whatever what you want. If you want to be a level 20 warlock, you can be that. I don't care.
I'll be rogue. I don't really see how I can do anything with warlock stuff.
You can be your own patron.
Oh, that would be cool. Can I grant myself more power to myself?
I'll just stick to rogue. It's fine. I do still keep the one of my invisibilities though, right? Because that's shadow touched. That's not from.
Yeah. And you just feel your surge of power, and you just kind of light up, and the green just. This is not the last you see of me. And he
I'm
goes
gonna dash at
back
him.
into it. What?
I'm gonna dash at him.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stab him.
Go for it.
Fucking, he's threatening me. We need to make an example right here and now.
Go for it.
What the fuck even is my roll to hit at this point? It is.
I'd like 5.
Okay, so my roll to hit is 16 plus.
Yeah. And your sneak attack is whatever. Oh my god! But you still get a 1. Is still a 1. On the
I
hit.
will accept losing if it's a 1.
Well, it is a 1. So you take this. The sudden flux of power overwhelms you, and you try to dash to stab, but it like you dash too far. You like dash into the wall and stab the wall, and like the wall breaks.
I meant to do that. Now imagine that was your face.
He looks up and then jumps down into the portal, closing it behind him.
Damn, he also has like almost all of my gold.
Well, gold is just gold.
I like that gold.
We don't need gold for much now.
I just like having it, X. I never
Well, I
needed
can give
gold.
I'll give you 2 gold coins then.
I think that's my gold coins, but okay. I
Uh,
think you're paying me with my own money, if I'm being honest.
Now I'm paying you with the money I made from when I worked at Ralph's bar.
Alright, sure.
Aether.
Yep.
Pip comes up on your shoulder and tells you, the Mountain King wants to speak to you in person.
Okay, let's go.
Well, okay. I'll follow you, Aether.
Yeah, the rest of you also gain just understand all language now.
Hi, Pip.
That's what you sound like?
Yeah?
Dude, you're weird.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, you're weird.
Nuh-uh.
You got like a better voice.
Nuh-uh.
Anyway, we're coming with you to meet the Mountain King, right, Aether?
Pip, is that okay?
The Mountain King would want would like for this to be alone, but she can't really stop you. You are gods now.
If possible, I would like to go alone. I said to others. I mean,
don't
per
think
the
that's a good
contract,
idea.
you can't give me the power if I still have a contract with the Mountain King. So I mean, it doesn't hurt you.
I guess this is up to the council. I vote we go along with Aether. What do you guys think? X and me and Lopsy.
I would like the possibility to talk with the Mountain King alone. Per the contract, nothing happens if I still have my connection to the Mountain King. So I mean, I don't have any power.
How about that? We accompany you towards the Mountain King, but we stay out of the conversation. You still have your conversation one-on-one. But if things go south for a reason, which I hope does not, we'd be in standby not far. Does that sound fair?
I mean, it's your decision. I can't really decide. You three are the council.
I mean, we vote. What did we vote for? Are we staying or not? You know what? You know what? You told me in the zone of truth that what you wanted, and how you saw that happening. I'll trust you. We'll wait.
Yeah. If you need us, we'll not be far.
Yes,
Apparently,
thank
the
you.
Mountain King was quite near,
Yeah,
according to his word.
Pip leads you to just around over a wall where no one else sees, and the second that you get over that wall, Pip creates a small portal. I used a small green portal and goes through it.
I follow.
As you follow in, you get into a dark, moist cave. Looking around, it seems like it's still like earth around you, and you see roots in the roof, and you see like glowing mushrooms lighting up the walkway, and Pip leads you forward. And as you do, Pip starts. The Mountain King is pleased with you.
Yes.
And I'm also sorry for misleading you. I have been able to create these portals the whole time.
So there was still like a traveling time.
It was to make it so the Mountain King seemed further away.
Then why?
It was to make it seem like the Mountain King is hard to reach, not somewhere you can just go. You can just teleport. You have to actually travel. It was mostly that. It was nothing against you. She trusts you. It's just if you would have told other people that you could speak directly through her, she fears that that would put you in danger, for she is a very sought after person.
I see. But what, or what was her plan with this whole thing? She's pleased with my decision. It seemed I went against her wishes.
She knew you would. She knew
Yeah,
that. What?
yeah. No, I said, but yeah.
She was afraid that you would follow her to the ends of the earth without thinking. Now that she knows that you actually have a mind of your own, a valuable mind that is, she wants to make an ally. And Pip keeps walking, and before you know it, you enter a big room underground with a throne at the end. But the throne is empty. And you walk further forward, and as you approach the throne, Pips looks at you and says, "Please take a bow."
I bow.
And as you bow, Pip walks up to the throne and slowly turns into a giant, like troll-like creature. "I am sorry for misleading you once more."
You are the Mountain King.
"Yes, I am."
I see. So this whole time?
"Yes. You interest me, Aether. Your heart is unlike any other." Thank you, X, for the sub. "I would like to make an alliance with you. You will become a god, or a part of a god. You and your friends will become a council. I think that is wise. A council is a lot better than one god. Giving the earth the powers is all I also feel is wise. And I want to be your ally. I want to be your eyes and ears. For if evil appears, not evil from mortals, I have the ability to I do indeed have the ability to control and see through the wildlife. I can be everywhere for you. But I also want to be your friend. It is terribly lonely down here. Our contract is naturally obsolete at the moment, so that you can claim your powers. And I do not wish to create a new one. Is this satisfactory for you, Aether?
It is. I accept and I appreciate your friendship and allyship. It's a lot knowing all of this. It's been interesting day, so to speak.
I understand.
And I do appreciate your help with all like now, the past, and in the future.
I have one condition. Please take care of Mercy. I heard what he said he would do after all this was over. Please. Make sure he knows his love and his value.
That I can promise. I'll make sure. I'm sure to take care of Mercy.
Thank you. Now go. You should celebrate. I'll be here whenever you want to talk.
And if you want to talk, hey, just contact me. I'll probably be somewhere.
Wonderful. And she creates a portal next to you that takes you back to the wall that you left through.
And I go back. I come back to my friends, my party. Yeah, it was well. My contract is not broken with the Mountain King.
Okay.
So
What
apparently,
does the Mountain King looks like?
the squirrel, which you,
Yeah.
Mercy, which you said was like sounds stupid.
Yeah.
That is
yeah.
Mountain King. Fun fact.
I stand by what I said. That is crazy, though.
Did you say that the little squirrel that I proposed that I launch her away with my club so she can go through the air is the
Yeah,
Mountain King?
Right. The same school that say they didn't like you. Yeah, that's a Mountain King.
Damn. Oh.
But yeah, so the Mountain King is apparently, to my surprise as well, we are still in the room, so everything I speak here is the truth. Is apparently our ally and has been our ally the whole time. They support our decision with the council and the splitting of power, and they want to be our ally in the future.
Well, without further ado, we should give you what we promised you, and you're part of the power. Do we still all agree about that?
I mean, the contract still holds, right?
The contract still holds, yes. But yeah.
Yeah. So
So
now what? We kind of just did the thing that we talked about doing.
you shall now receive your due, and I point at you and try to do magic.
Either you feel a force of magic is to flow through you, and it does come slightly from Ix's hands, but you feel more of it coming from like below. And you become a level 20 like warlock, sorcerer,
Let's go.
whatever.
You know, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like 11 times stronger than I used to be.
Yeah. I want to do arm wrestle with you because I see what you've done to the wall, and it looks quite impressive. What is it?
Specifically 11.
Yeah, specifically. So give me your best at arm wrestling. I'm
fine.
waiting.
No, I'm fine. I think I'll just. I don't know. I think I need to learn how to handle all this. I think we all do, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I say that.
Roxy, can you do a ray of flame or something to see what it looks like now?
I think it looks like the same.
Yeah.
It's still a cantrip, right?
The ray of freezing. You know the one that like freezes stuff. Isn't it like ray of freezing? Oh, Ray of Frost. Okay, I'm sorry. You know, potato.
I mean, I think he just has access to better stuff now.
I mean, Wish.
Yeah, Wish is kind of crazy.
No.
Wizard is like the best level 20 class, right? Because
But you
spells
know,
are broken.
but who gets to level 20 and like continues to play at level 20?
Yeah. I say that on this day, we form the council, and from now on until the end of time, or at least until we lose, the council loses its power, the council shall rule this world, and I hope we all agree and do a good job.
Yeah, also,
Yeah.
we need a base. We need quarters. We still want to live in a wagon. What do we do?
I think this is just kind of the end. I'll be honest. I feel kind of weird. I've done everything. We beat Mendasius. I was really afraid that killing Mendasius would just unleash all the power onto the world, but that's been managed. I kind of just want to sit down and just not move for like a week, if I'm being honest.
Okay, what if we go party tonight? Like, one last tavern story for us.
I'm down. That sounds
Yeah.
fun. I also have this thing I need to tell you about. I'll tell you about it at the party.
Let's go. Also, we need to tell our allies that we managed to pull through.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I'm no, okay. I'm not saying you should do this, okay? But Yuri, you have like 5% the power of a god, or 5% power of 5 gods, and Goblin is here.
I'm gonna kick that bastard to the moon.
No,
Why
I'm
not do the greater, stronger things and just apologize and move on?
I don't really care about Goblin, I'll be honest. I kind of forgot he existed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, this has been a lot. We also have guys in the bag, I just remembered.
No, they're
No, they're outside, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
they're probably dying from suffocating of the castle falling on them.
Oh yeah, we should probably
yeah,
talk
right.
about that.
Yeah. Roxy, you're better at magic than me. Can you?
Can you just wish it away?
Can I carry the?
Please cast wish.
Roxy, you have wish now. Can you just remember that the castle is falling and like killing everyone? You can just
It
wish
does
that
fall
away.
down.
Remember how we fought Mendasius in a flying castle? Well, that castle is falling onto the city.
It
Has
has
fallen
fallen.
on
It
the
has.
city.
Okay.
It. Um. You can wish that the people injured in the fall of the castle and the war be all well. I don't know.
That sounds good.
I want you to write your wish.
I also think that we're gonna have to find a way to rebuild the government. But you know what? I think that's a problem for tomorrow, or at least next week. I think the world can just be in chaos for a little bit. I think we deserve a rest.
I'll
We deserve
actually ask you guys. Do you want to have a prologue session, or do you want me to monologue what you do and then we actually straight up end it here?
I'm okay with the monologue.
I'm okay with monologue.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. A little monologue of the
So
adventures that we go.
would you be okay with me starting the monologue after Mika's wish spell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, write out your wish.
I wish that you wouldn't destroy my wish, and then I use my second wish to wish everything good again.
I wish you a Merry Christmas.
Oh,
I wish you a not Merry Christmas.
oh,
How dare you? Okay, I'm not playing
Oh,
Elden Ring
no.
with you anymore.
oh!
I'm removing your forms of privileges.
No!
No! That's fucked up. How could you do this to me specifically? It's so evil.
You could still wish for your wish to never happen.
I wish that I wasn't friends with actual terrorists.
Fine.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Nothing changed.
Oh, Artorias. I hope he comes back in the game.
I think he would be very clunky though.
I mean, it's literally just Blade, right?
Yeah.
I genuinely think you can reskin him and just get away with it. It'd be cool seeing Artorias and Sif.
Do we have a release date on Elden Ring?
Next year.
2025.
I mean, that's okay. That's decent at least.
It's better than
I mean,
when Elden Ring was revealed.
yeah, was that like 5 years later or something? I don't know.
Yeah, and we like got Elden Ring exists, and that's all we got. And then we're like, okay, and like 3-4 years later, we got a trailer, and then that's all we get. I'm like, huh, okay, thanks, I guess.
Oh, there's the wish.
That the people hurt from the castle falling are healed, alive, and out of harm's way. Who got hurt? Mendoza did not get hurt from that. He actually died before that. Okay, cool.
That's good. Imagine we bring back Nathasius.
When did that fight though?
Yeah,
Like, at this point?
At this point, yeah.
but imagine it would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
The castle all around you starts to, like the stone and rock and like all of the walls and roof, you start to fly up into the air, and the castle starts rebuilding itself. And the castle also gets lifted up slightly, and you hear people like scream, "Ah!" Like they're being dragged from below you away. And then the castle just kind of falls once more, like. And you look out and you see like it's like 50 soldiers. They're standing there like confused as fuck. And, what is that? What happened? And after that, the rest of you walk down to the city, and you see the rest of the city is in shambles. Everyone is like screaming. It's panicked. The Children of Omnia has made their way through, but like the soldiers from Mendoza's side, they stopped fighting. They just kind of stopped. They've been taken under like prisoners of war.
Huh.
And you walk down and you go to you see Roxy's cafe. It's fine. You meet. I always forget her name. Roxy, what's your assistant's name? It's something very easy. I remember that. It's
Was
like,
it Luca?
yeah, Luca or something, or something like that. Rika.
Rika. It ended with an A. I knew that.
I believe Rika. You see Rika and she's fine. She's scared, but when she sees Roxy, it's a hug, and Roxy realizes you can go back to working Rita Aya, working as the coffee shop. But before that, you go down into the pub. Around there, you see Children of Omnia have come in here. The civilians are still here, and they are kind of afraid. But when you come in, and the rest of the Children of Omnia come in and explain that the situation is over, the Mendocius is dead, some are discouraged, but others that saw him for what he was cheer. And the night goes on. You drink and you have fun. And it's a celebration. 5 years later, Mika, you are in what used to be the town. You're leaving what used to be the town of Mendham, which now has a different name, a name that I do not know at the moment.
Yuri will.
Sure, we can go with Europe. You have established your coffee shop here with Rita, and you have appointed Rita as head chef, as boss or chief of this establishment, and you are about to franchise to a neighboring city. This will not be like your last time you left. You will still travel between each other and work together, but it's a new step for your franchise. X, you went back to your town. You helped them improve their living situation, and you spend time with your family. Before long, the whole town, the mountain town, becomes flourishing. More greater than it once was. And that's all thanks to you. You helped the king get back his
Wine collection.
his wine collection, yeah, his trust in his people, and you start a franchise for your tacos. You haven't yet gotten to the point where you can set up other places, but you have a proper shop where you sell your tacos, and you are beloved, and people travel far and wide to eat your tacos. Yuri, where I actually have a kind of hard time pinpointing where you would go. Can you just give me a little, like, where would you go?
I thought that as you were gonna say, Yuri, you're dead.
I was thinking about it, but no.
Yeah. I don't know. Yuri would just kind of wander around. I think he would just wander around for a few years, and then find some town that he just gonna convert into his own place, and he'd call it Urieville 2. And he'd, like, I don't know, just kind of. Yeah, actually, yeah, he would find a town, call it Urieville 2, construct a dome around it, and say, no, okay, not a dome, but he would put like a circle around it and say, this is a city of thieves, where you are not punished for being a thief, and it is encouraged.
You established this town, and from the get-go, the Night Mirage are your first followers, or your first citizens. You actually, so I don't know if you remember the map, but you only really traveled like this upper part. There's this whole
Yeah.
place here, And I think you would walk over here and find one of the towns here being in poverty, having a hard time because of the trading routes and stuff. And you rebuild it in your own image into a thriving thief town. Black market that really isn't a black market because everyone knows that it is there.
I
But-
have an entire city planned out, and I know exactly how it is, but it will take way too long to explain.
Fair enough. And people come far, thieves gather here far and wide, and they, everyone knows that if you want something done off their books, this is the town you go to. Aether. You build a reputable, a good relationship with the Mountain King over the years. You speak on and off. You learned what they are like as a person and what they truly want. But you also, in your own time, you find that your family, your noble family. What do you just want to forget about them, or like what would you do? You're also one of the ones that have a hard time. Like, what would you do? What are you doing?
I mean, I think Aether would probably just, wander around and explore.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. You are on the first voyage to the other continents of this world. You lead this. For there are other continents on this world. And you are gone for a while, and your friends don't see you a lot, but you talk. You talk through messages with spells and through letters. But you explore the world, and you become somewhat of a renowned explorer, able to tell anyone where they can find almost anything. And the world itself. And Roxy marries Darian. And it's a beautiful wedding. I did not forget about him. I promise. Goblin. Yeah.
But yeah, to that guy.
What did you want to do?
I would shed a tear for like being happy for them.
Good.
You're still mad about the arm. Yuri does not bring an engagement present and says, "That's the arm."
Darian actually helps a lot with the coffee shop. Using his arm, he's able to like enhance the growth of plants, and they're just able to make sell their stuff for way cheaper because they get resources way faster. Goblin and Fabian, they keep going with their dream of being entertainers. They together create the dancing ninja maids, and they travel far and wide. They're not super successful, but they know that every time that they play, that X and Roxy will show up. At least in heart.
Yeah. X is going to learn like portal magic real quick to travel back and forth.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I'd imagine like either it's that or just like X learns to run really, really fast. Because like,
Yep.
yeah, I don't know.
the world
Sorry.
itself. No worries. Do you want add what you want to add? It's fine.
No, I have nothing else to add.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
No worries. The rest of the world takes a while to stabilize, but after 5 years, a new system seems to have come in place. The whole continent has been divided up into countries. There are still Dead Man's Land, not Dead Man's Land, like lands outside countries. Most of the land is actually, but each city is ruling itself and the neighboring cities. Some wars do break out, but nothing that's just mortals can handle. The world starts to learn of what Mendasius truly was and what happened, and a very strong anti-religion like sentiment is created throughout the lands. Anyone trying to take a position of power, claiming to have some sort of godlike power, is immediately hunted down to death. No one wants a recreation of what happened. And the four of you are... You get a little fearful that if you were to show up as protectors of this world, as gods, that you would be hunted down the same way. The people who know you know that you aren't bad people, that you only have, but some of the, most of them, I'm assuming, would not know the true extent of the powers that you truly have. There are people who are trying to understand what happened to Mendasius, what happened that day, and you have found bounty hunters at your doors trying to find explanations because they have gotten to you. But you have managed to fend them off, either bribing them, speaking to them, or in some extreme cases, you have had to kill them. Yeah, exactly. That is the state the world is in at the moment. That's the state that you could put it in. If it is a better state than it was before, or if it's worse, that's not up to me to say. It's different. A world without gods. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we end today's session and this campaign.
G fucking G.
I don't know if my microphone is picking up when I'm applauding.
It's not picking up at all.
Yeah, I assumed so.
I was
assumed
also
so.
applauding it. It didn't get picked up, just so everyone knows.
That's true.
That was good. Fucking
Yeah, mine does not pick up either.
genuinely fucking hats off to Nyx. That was crazy. That
Yeah.
was what, 4 years? No, that not that long. 3 years, something like that.
I think 3.
Yeah, about 3, because we did what, like 5 to 4 sessions before you're in the military, right?
Yeah.
And then I was gone for a year, and then it's been another year, and like a little bit into like half a year. So I mean, about 3 years, a little more.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, you know that. That was fun. I'll always remember that.
I
Should
think it would be
we?
make a great like storybook because like we had a lot of fun each other.
I genuinely think there's. You've talked to me about wanting to actually do something with the story index and rewrite, making the characters make more sense in some aspects, which I think is very fair.
Yep.
And I genuinely think that you could definitely pull it off.
Thanks.
It's a really cool world, and I am thankful for being allowed to be a part of it.
I really appreciate that. Who's that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
almost
my my first campaign with all you, and I'm so happy like to manage to get through because like there was really like
Oh,
some emotional moments. There was a lot of great story, great plot twist
I mean, yeah.
from the
I
start
mean,
to the end, and like it was really enjoyable.
Alex, you and I were both completely new when we started, right? This is where we learned D&D.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Damn, that was fun. I'll always remember this. I think all of the characters were really good.
Mm.
Hey,
yeah,
ain't we
I've
all?
heard. I mean, I'm also still learning. I forget stuff all the time.
Yeah, hats off to Nick.
And don't
Sometimes
worry,
I think.
it's it's a role playing game. The rules are not the game. The game is having fun together, having a story, and
Yeah.
having a story that makes sense and manage to pull it through to the end. Because like many groups, apparently, I don't know much about the D&D community. Apparently, stop midway because someone loses interest or because the story does not make sense and everything is retcon. To have a story from from like a new HDM that you told yourself you were um, back when we started,
And
um, and managed to have a coherent story and a universe that is credible, that having with like real plots and trying to have meaning, having political issues and sways, different ways of thinking, like different groups that interact with each other in different ways that have different opinions, stories that works because they are like just not just because we say so, but because like there's this real stuff going on behind it. That's really great.
you know, sometimes D&D is about putting guys in a bag, and that was also really fun.
The
Maybe
Baghdad.
D&D was the friend we made along the ways.
Maybe D&D were the guys we put into the bag. No, I really like that session. I think that speaks to you being a good DM that you just let us do that for an entire session.
Also, at any point in the thing, we could the bagging process and just like getting fucked. But for some reason, the dice were with us
Sometimes. Sometimes.
for this thing, for the bag napping.
Oh
Because
yeah.
yeah, I remember the fours, and I remember the two double nat ones that I've got. Everyone got jinxed at some point. Mika at some fights could not hit shit.
Magic
Yeah,
missile.
yeah. I guess I'll just cast magic missile continue.
Yeah. No, this is fun. I'm trying to think back on like all the parts, and like it in my brain it feels like it's like three parts. It was like the beginning in the dome, then the desert town, and then the mountains. But like the more I think about it, yeah, we really went through a lot. Like there was the way up the mountain, there was everything in the mountain, then there was the fucking trading town. We were on the boat for like a while. The dragon cult town, yeah, the vampire town. Yeah, this place was crazy.
Yeah, that you also forgot the ship town, the
Oh yeah, the
where we
island.
met, like the little like we start there was few issues because we were on the countryside. I was starting traveling, and you bring either bringing like ship advice to a guy to a barman, and go on a journey and see like I don't know what name of the thing was, the creature like the witch that turned Fabian into what it is now.
Yeah,
Oh, so many great parts.
that was great. Uh,
I really appreciate all the praise. I genuinely do not think I deserve it.
Yeah, you're looking a little bit red, man.
no, you
Yeah,
did a
of
great job.
course.
No, it was awesome. I could not have picked a better campaign as my first. I'm happy with it.
Yeah, same.
I really like all the characters and how the story went.
And I like the part when we saw Gregory when we got back to the capital.
Yeah, Yuri's a
Doing Manor.
god now. He's gonna be fucking mean to Gregory. Yeah, poor guy. No, he deserved it. He like burned down a tower or something. That was
I
really
genuinely do not remember what he did. I genuinely do not remember. And I think he did nothing. I think he looked at you funny, and then you made him burn, like, he turned into a bird of tower or something.
He was very rude to me once.
Yeah, he was rude to us and to the party,
It was
in
like
general.
we were like going into the town, and I had my license as fucking the shop guy or something, and he asked me to give him the license, and then he said this license is expired, and then told me to fuck off or something, and I think that was it.
Oh no, so he did his fucking job!
Yeah, he was rude about it.
Damn, how dare he?
He was a dick about it. No, actually, where it came from was because I asked him his name. He said Gregory, and I said I'll remember that. And he said, yeah. He said like some snarky comment back, and that's what got me to just fucking go all in on him.
I'd
I,
like to see like Gregory because now he's a free man, right? He can just like go on his journey, and we just badmouthed Gregory the god everywhere. So wherever he go, he just going to get like bad. Like everyone was going to look him weird once he tells them that he's Gregory.
Your Evil 2 has a fuck Gregory day.
No one works and just prank Gregory for a day.
There is the week, which is the stealing festival, where all stealing related crimes are illegal, and it's about just stealing shit. And then right after that, there's the fuck Gregory day, where everyone just picks up a sign that says fuck Gregory.
Mm.
does anyone travel to
In
Yuri?
1,000 years, he's going to get the Gregory the Demon Lord or something because like
Like honestly, he teams up with Greed. That'd be funny. To answer your question, Nix, I think Yuri would be very like it doesn't really matter what your past is. You're allowed to be here as long as you like follow the 3 rules that exist.
Or-
And like it would be very like I don't know, people who have bad pasts or like ex criminals or like something like that. I
Probably
like I
like
said,
Bill Schwarter.
a little bit. I'll be honest. This is just straight up ripped from one of the towns in my D&D campaign, and I have like a lot of things for it, so I don't want to say too much.
Yeah.
But it's cool. I really like that town. Also, it's basically just there's an episode of Adventure Time called "The Town of Thieves" or
I know
something.
that one.
Yeah, it's very ripped from that. I'll be entirely
I
honest.
love that town. You just turn into a thief when you walk in there.
Everyone, crime is just legal there, and I think that's really funny.
crime cannot be illegal, man.
Then it's not crime.
Stealing
Because
is
yeah,
stealing is fine.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about what we do now. But I really need to piss and then make some food, and then it's fucking Los Ratones versus T1.
Holy shit, that's true.
I believe that would be like in like half an hour or something. Sus, you are been keeping up. Were you mad?
Yeah, I read something about what's it called? Faker playing jungle or something?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry I've been like ignoring you, Sus, but like all of your stuff we have been saying, give Fabian the throne and talking about the league game.
Hey, I'll say this. I'll invite fucking. Oh my god, yes. Okay, there's 156,000 people watching.
Yeah.
I'll give fucking Fabian a throne in Urieville too.
I really need to piss, burp.
Yeah, it's fair. I kind of want to give them like show them the chat about surviving the combat, but I also feel kind of bad about it if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Like it's very mixed. I feel like they deserve to know, and I don't think it's such a bad thing. But like, yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
It's not that bad. I think it's more funny if anything, if I'm being honest. It's mostly just
Well,
us freaking out.
it was like having like prep time without taking time out of like the role playing things or the combat itself.
I'll be honest, I don't think we ever like used that chat in a too big of a way. I think like the biggest moment I think we ever used this chat was like the first time we did it when we were getting fucked by the tabaxis and
Yeah,
we didn't
that's
know what
that's
to do.
the whole time I remember when we used it.
Yeah, and that at that point we were just like screaming at like trying to make plans with each other. Other than that, I really don't think we did that much. I think we used it when Aether came back to try to like defeat Aether without Aether knowing our plan. I don't know.
I don't know.
I think I'll show it. I think it's fine, right?
Well, we used it also for Yuri in the Rock, apparently.
Like I'm reading a thing here. Do I try to fight or seduce? Begin with talking. If things go badly, you can fight. Yeah, make him your lover. Or just convince him to help you. I mean, it's kind of fucked up that he was forced to be here just to test you. He's as much a victim as you are. See, he looks tasty down there too. This is just like Baldur's Gate 3. Give him a time he will remember. Maybe you can seduce him after he's like half health. Lamau, kick his balls. I take back what I said. I don't think this chat gave us that much of advantage.
Yeah. And like the kick his balls. Who would say that? Is it me?
Yeah. What's this? They took your magic. I forgot. I won fight. Yeah, you're fucked. I can run, but I gotta see what's around first. I have a decent charisma. Worst comes to worst, I say seduce him. Make him fight for us. Also, I might have an idea for us to keep the stone. Challenge the ogre to a match of rock, paper, scissors. And do gun.
That is you. That is you.
Nix,
Yeah, I'm back.
I think we have something to confess.
Okay.
I need you to... Wait, Roxy's typing. It's fine. Hey, it was fun playing with you, Roxy. Mika,
Mika.
that's gonna take some taking used to.
Yeah, I know how it can be hard sometimes, and I just want everyone to be able to be able to play the game, and I'm happy that you have fun. I've had fun playing with you as well.
It's been fun. Okay, I think Yuri. I will always remember Roxy because of how much Yuri annoyed him, and the relationship they built. All right.
The love-hate relationship.
I really liked Yuri and Roxy's dynamic. It was really fun. All right. Where was it? Here. This is a chat we made in one session where you were kicking our ass and it was going really badly. It's called Survive the Combat. And this chat is essentially just us screaming, "How do we do this?" If you've ever wondered, have you ever thought, that was a really good plan. I wonder how they just thought of that. We didn't. We were screaming and freaking out in this chat.
Bro, what?
and I'll show you a few examples of it. I think it's fine to show this because it really didn't do that much. It was mostly just us like screaming at each other, trying to process what's going on. So I think it's mostly fine. Here are some examples. Okay, I'm trying to move this stream thing.
You just make the Discord window bigger.
That's true, actually. Okay. It's basically like like commenting on you forgot Bluetooth. Roxy's horny face. Oh, true. Big strong guy and all. Lamau, I strong Damien if you wish. Okay, so there's no way I can just turn invisible, right? He can definitely see me because he saw me last time. And going on to here. I won't fight. Yeah, you're fucked. I can run, but I gotta see what's around first. I have decent charisma. Worst comes to worst. I say seduce him. Make him fight for us. Also, I might have an idea for us to keep the stone. Challenge the ogre to a match of rock, paper, scissors. Lamau. Also, and then do gun. It's an auto win. Wait, I actually have a banger idea. I hope I gave you plenty of time. I'm gonna get 3 levels of experience. Do I try to fight or seduce? Begin with talking. If things go badly, you can fight. Make him your lover, or just convince him to help you. I mean, it's kind of fucked up that he's forced to be here just to test you. He's as much of a victim as you are. I say he looks tasty down there. This is just like Baldur's Gate. Give him a time he will remember. Maybe you can seduce him after he's like half HP. Kick him in the balls.
What?
I'm just a wild card. I'm not rereading this with you. Him just a wild card.
There is the first one. Here's like the list of like all the stuff Roxy like bought and stuff. Like mostly it was just us trying to process stuff, so it wasn't like cheating or anything. I mean, it does come up to like how you interpret it, but
Bro, I thought you guys were actually fucking goated at the game, so I was sitting here like, Jesus, this guy's just taking anything I throw at them, like without problem, at all. Like,
Okay.
how do I design encounters around these guys?
Okay, here we have the beginning of Survive the Combat. I think we have to get to the stairs. We need to take them out one at a time. This was when the Tabaxis were fucking us up.
Yeah.
After we just jumped into their lair and thought we could fight them. We couldn't. And this is us going crazy. I kinda have a plan. Hard kinda. Oh boy. No. Can only reduce damage to 1. I was gonna hex, go invest, then go follow him into the corridor. Stop dying! Should I go in and grab you and leave? Not my fault. That crit screwed up my plan. I left.
Bro.
What happened? Tyra trying to make things work? Cool. Trying not to die. We're screwed. I know things are looking bad, but we can do this. If I grab the HP potion, we might get to the corridor. We can win. Should I use my HP potion on you? I have 10 of them. How the fuck do you have 10 of them? You haven't used 1. What? What? Where did these go? What the fuck? There are so many moments where we could have used a HP potion, but okay. I believe. I'm a lucky bastard. I sure hope so. If you keep saying it, it might become true. Don't go all the way. We need space. I was not trying to get hit by 3 guys at once. Yeah. So, I need to get there. Lamau. Yeah, you see the vibe here, right?
Yeah.
It was just raw panic because the Tabaxi fight was like just over before it started. And like the just a question next. Did you manage to guess to
Guess what?
session was taking part?
Which session this took part in?
So what if I just light everything on fire?
Yeah, the part where I say kicking his ball and all that shit. Like when I was a wild
Oh
card.
yeah, that one.
Did you think it was?
When was the Kickish balls? What was the?
Roxy was fighting an ogre and
that.
didn't have magic.
Oh. Bruh.
And we were talking if Roxy should seduce the ogre or play rock paper scissors.
And just gun.
Can you recast?
When was that for you?
Mika has a fully leveled character this time. Yeah,
I don't
I-
think that like the chat helped us that well, at least not when I joined. I don't think the chat helped us that much with combat.
I don't think so either. I think it was just a way for us to progress, like process things and like throw ideas at each other, without like, well, still like feeling like we're effective, like when we're talking in the game.
Fair enough.
Because also like this was a good way of talking without talking over other people.
Also, yeah, the Bluetooth
Knocked me
was
out.
mentioned quite a lot, I think, in this conversation because we always forget about Bluetooth for recon.
I forgot that we kind of just fucked you in this fight. Not much we can do right now. I was gonna use my turn to go in and lock the door, but then I'll be leaving X out. Yeah, sorry X, but I don't think I don't think going to us was the best option. I can't do anything. Lock me out. I got it. No, you don't. You sure? We won't leave you to die. Pot and run. Just lock me out.
What the fuck?
We still have like we were having fucking Lord of the Rings as dialogue. Like, we still have some magic. What if I pick the feat Fate touched and learn Misty Step, teleporting barbarian?
You know, that was after the session. The session was already ended.
Yeah,
But
and,
it
like-
would have been fun to have a teleporting barbarian somewhere.
yeah. Here's like something we did. Like at some point we were talking to some guy, and I just write in the chat, "Should I attack him? It would be funny." Yeah, but I felt like as the thing was ending, it's fair to like show it. Like Mika asked last time when we were fighting Mandasius what he wanted me to do with the firewall, or what I wanted him to do with the firewall, and I showed like the little thing here.
Oh, that's what you wanted. I had a hard time understanding what you wanted to.
All right, maybe I should have just posted this in fucking general then. Yeah, but yeah, that's survive the combat. If you want,
The
I can add
majority
you to
was
it, and you can
panicking
go
or
through it if
just
you want.
throwing
fine.
things at the wall.
It's funny though.
Like the lover part with the ogre was so funny.
Beholder, it looks like it. I'm considering trying to catch it. No, no. Please don't get us into a fight with Beholder. You guys are cooked if you fight. Bag the guy.
No! I was really trying to be like, Andrew, please don't. It's a bad idea. Please don't. And X is just sitting in the background going, do it, do it, do it, do it.
No, the guy was a different guy. It was not the beholder.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
It
I
was
think they did.
I think it was the archer that was on the court side room. Like,
Yeah. Also, like, there's big gaps between when we use the chat. Like, here's the trials with the vampire, and here's the Beholder fight.
Fair enough.
Like, there's like multiple sessions between.
yeah. The beholder, not the vampire part. Like I was like reporting how much HP I was like lowering little bit by little bit. But yeah, that was there was so
Yeah.
many skeletons. How many did I kill?
That was Survive the Combat.
Yeah.
I low-key wanna show my notes, but I also low-key do not wanna show my notes because they are so fucking chaotic. But I think I will show my notes. Let's see how I wanna do this.
I think we started doing this after Yuri died, Mika. I think there was like a few sessions after that, if I remember correctly. Not the leveling.
This is my first note. And I literally have had this from the start. If I ever accidentally show this, everyone would know that you are not supposed to see this.
The big bad evil guy is you. If you're reading this, then you are not next. Then stop, you stupid cunt.
And then I just have a bunch of like, this is from like the actual first session. I had a little monologue, like a dialogue thing that was like, okay, I will just read this out loud so that would set the session setting. And then I used to have a bunch of, it's like a little purchasing table. And then I used to have a bunch of random ass names. Here's Rika. Black Rose who
It's not spelled correctly.
Black Rose who kidnapped Aether. I don't even know who Pierre is.
It's the guy that we get drunk at in the first in the first session.
What was the deal with the tiefling, by the way? Was he like one of the winners of the God games, or?
No, I just kinda
Liked him?
yeah.
Okay, fair.
He just is
Flying
there.
snakes.
He's
Yeah.
so my thinking process with him is basically he's in all the multiverses, and he just appears, and he's just like, this place kind of cool. Let's make a circus here. And then he just teleports around. Like he has no
Fair.
saying like anything. Some small notes. Like most of it is just a lot of small notes. Random encounters. I think I rolled on this once and then I re-rolled it because I thought it was boring and I just picked something. Oh yeah, I had it as a random encounter.
Or something.
What?
I think it was the worms in the sand, or like sand shark or something that we fought.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
And then I had some notes about the Omnia's children. Omnia's children. Oh yeah, it's Omnia's children, not children of Omnia. Children of Omnia was the. I had a bad time naming things. I literally had the same thing but with different, like switched the words around. I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. No. I also had like a plan that Bellum's group was gonna be like the red guys were warriors and Vitas was others. I kinda did that, but I changed it. More stuff about Igno, and then the most thought out part was literally the town. I had a whole like, why does this faction exist? What do they do? What is their point of view? And like, how do they interact with each other? Like a couple names. Cupidas is the name of the Demon Lord of Greed, by the way. Why? Well, I don't know.
Cupid does.
Uh,
Rocky, a rock.
Yuri told Goblin it was a soul stuck in it.
I forgot about that. Oh, goblin.
Not stupid. Jewelry store, Yuri's cursed weapon.
Oh, this is gone.
Yeah, that's why I never referred to these again. More just character. Like quick jotted down. I used Alexis was the name of the girl you killed.
Yeah, we never asked it.
Like the thing is, it's really not structured at all. And then I have another one that is like the creation story, which is actually kind of structured.
Mendasius equals Aaron, I saw.
Nuh-uh.
Okay.
Where did I
Yeah,
write that? Where did I write that? Where did I write that? Wait, I did write. Where did you see
It
that?
was on the other. on the other
last
thing.
page.
Yeah.
Oh. So I had a
This is
plan.
weird.
If you failed. I had a plan. And I was scared to tell you this plan because I feel like it might lower the hit on some things. But basically, my idea for Mendasius was he wanted to take away gods completely out of the question and put all the magic into the world, and he just punished the people that actually followed the gods, but he was fucking stupid, like genuinely just stupid about it, about all of it. He had good intentions, but he was just really stupid. That was my plan, and I don't know about it, and I'm happy I didn't have to put that actually in the game, like have that be, oh, that's how it ended now, because I feel like that would have been weird. But that was my idea for him.
Yeah, fair.
But then I have these like just little descriptions of each of the gods, and then the actual creation story, and the creation story that Mendosius tells. I think I've read this to you. I don't think I've read this to you.
No, but we've got the gist of it at the end, like the god of gods that rules over the multiverse just create universes for his children to play.
I remember
And
you
then,
telling me about
yeah.
that like session 2 in a private Discord call.
I did because I was so excited about it.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Omnia's Father of the Gods. And then
I didn't know his name was Omnia though. I legitimately forgot about that.
And then I have.
I thought Omnia was just a planet.
It's the continent even. It's lesser, even less than that. Okay. That's that's okay. Thank you so much for playing and for like hanging out. I'm just gonna talk about some other of my notes. And then we're gonna wrap it up. Yeah, of course. I'll see you around, Mika. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Take care.
Bye
Take
bye.
care.
So and here I have my Obsidian folder where I tried to start converting things to here, and I have like the dev games. It's a lot more structured here, but still, it's kind of. This is more of the newer stuff, like the floating village, the Shield of Holmnia, the Night Nuclear Anarchist somehow. The Island of Pride. We didn't do much here. I just revealed that the Demons in the Pride is there, and then nothing else.
Yeah, Pride just booted us out when we tried to leave. Just
Yeah.
never come back again.
Anything? A little more written on Mendosius. Is that right? Kinase attacks. Vampire man. Yeah, like I said, they were not very good written stuff. Most of the shit is in my head and I just haven't written it down. That's why like there are some contradictions happening. Yeah, the rest.
I mean, that's fair. It's like pure information wise, there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
No, I get it. It makes sense in the head, and honestly, it's good that it does that.
Oh yeah, I have like been working on another world, but that's for another time. Yeah, that's about it. Do you guys have anything you wanna say or?
Just thanks from me. It was great, and I look forward to talking about what comes next.
Yeah.
Exactly, same.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been really fun actually, and it's been. I mean, I really enjoyed like playing this whole campaign from like beginning, not the middle to the end, you know.
Yeah.
It was the start, the pause, the middle to the end.
Precisely. No, but I really
Yeah.
and really enjoyed this campaign. It's been really fun, and I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's going to get pink again.
So you deserve it. It was really good. But I gotta go now. Bye bye.
Take care.
Thank you
Bye.
guys. I'll
Bye,
see you guys
guys.
around, and thank you guys for so much watching. I'm a little surprised Eric didn't show up, but I guess he didn't get added. Kind of sad. He was really excited for this ending, so I guess I'll send him the VOD.
Just save the VOD. Yeah,
Yeah.
save the VOD.
But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out for this